What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
What did he mean? What are you?
What up?
Just a humble bounty hunter, man.
What up? Check it, y'all. The stream is live. What's up, homies? Happy Memorial Day. What up, Dex? What up, Max? What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Got your Yamato on display. You know it, man. What's up, brother? Happy Tuesday. Yo, just woke up at 2 a.m. How about you? I woke up from a nap. What's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Happy Memorial Day. Happy, well, for those that celebrate. Here in the States, it's Memorial Day. But guys, check it, man. Check out the new setup, man. Check out the new setup. We got the new logo officially up and running. Love the backboard with the Beckett slats, of course, man. Had to show them off. I actually have this backboard because I recorded a YouTube video today. So with a little bit of editing, a little bit of this and that, we'll have our first YouTube ready to go soon enough. Third box incoming. Yo, what up, LeBron? Third box of that Luffy slab go hard. Hell yeah, man. Black label. What up, Nibs? Third box incoming. All right, what number you want? Fix this up a little bit. Number 8. Number 8. Let's run it, brother. Good luck. All right. Number 8. I need to put this to the side. Guys, how's everyone's Memorial Day, man? What are we up to? This one's 8. Number 8. Max. Can you grab another one? Can you grab another one? No public holiday. There is no Memorial Day in Australia. You're right. But here in the States, we are celebrating. They're too young, bro. The Magicians. Command breaks. What's the promo? There is no promo. Oh, that's right. You get a promo. You get a promo. You get to pick from the promos, dude. We got. You got no breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 5 you can pick from. So we'll go left to right as well. Left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That man's scamming promos? No, I just forgot it was his third box. I told Max to remind me when he got his third box. I'm not going to remember. I ain't going to remember. Alright, let's rip open this promo first. Let's make sure. Double promos? Double promos, Max? I didn't know there was 2. You get 2 promos, brother? We're gonna fix the, alright, let me just do one thing real quick. Let me pop out this chat. Because YouTube chat, for some reason, is a little slow. And then I can get rid of this. Alright. Let's put your first promo away. Second promo. I have no ideas what these look like. I don't know what the chase is, but good luck. Jesus. That's a promo. Number 2. Oh, this is kind of like the Siggy. Alright, this one isn't that great. Is that card TOS? People have been opening Gushing. I've watched people open this. It'll be alright. This set's a little raunchy, you know. What are these cards? These are called Gushing Over Magical Girls. Alright. Command report. Go ahead. These are waifu cards from Weiss Schwarz. Looking for a signature? We got a whole case of Gushing Over Magical Girls. Max did get a signature in his order 2 days ago. These cards have an SR in each pack. And then you're just an SR is in each pack or an OFR. There's one OFR as well. Here's your OFR. Yo, I feel like people that collect these cards are super cool and have multiple girlfriends. Yeah, sure. Here's your OFR. Max, if this had the signature on it, that would have been the top chase. If this had a signature on it, that would have been a top chase. Jealousy is a curse, man. Jack. Yo, how do you know if the card should be cased or not? If it's an SP. So if there's a signature, if you see a signature or like that OFR, that OFR is the same image as the top chase, so I'm just assuming put a top loader on it. But other than that, I'd probably just keep it with a penny sleeve. They got a chibi art. Never been a fan of the chibi arts. Jack collects waifus too, Max. He collects them with Ben. Alright, come on. We got the doctor lady. Two packs left, Max. Good luck. Do you do any sports cards? I have sports cards for sale. You know, if people want to buy them, they can buy them. People like to buy what they like to buy. All right, Max, no Siggy this time. I think that's also worth a top load or share a top load. I know you don't want bulk. I'm gonna put these together because she's like the main chase from this set. Still very tasty cards. I wonder if there are any errors that they just show full nipple. There at least I haven't seen anything like that yet. So I won't say that there isn't. But at least I have not seen that yet. Speaking of sports cards, guys, remember we still have a break going for the H2 Optic Hobby Box. For any sports fans, it's $45 per division. All divisions get randomly picked. And then whatever hits we pull that is from your division are all your cards. So if there's any interest in the optic hobby, let me know. I actually just ripped another box of EBO2. I ripped a box of EBO2 today for a YouTube video. I'm going to be editing that and getting that ready to go. Yo, Epic, grab one more if no orders. Yeah, no, I mean, dude, all yours. You want to pick again? Would you like to pick again, Maximus? Yo, do you have the scanning app Colics? No. Jack, how's your Memorial Day, man? How are you doing today? You pick? Alright, give me 1 second. I need to pin the comment. I need to pin the message that we got some breaks going. Alright, let's pick this one. Let's pick this one. Alright. Hey, Max, that resets you. 2 more. You get another promo. You get another double promo. That resets you, brother. Max, what do you think about the logo change, guys? Guys, we changed the logo officially. I've been working on cleaning up the logo a little bit. You know, I like it. I like it mostly because I worked on it myself. If you don't like it, well, you know, keep your mean comments to yourself because I don't care to hear them. But I love it. I love it. We also have a smaller version of the logo that's just like an icon. Which I really like as well. Change is as good as a holiday, they say. And I'm very happy. I worked very hard on it, man. I worked very hard on it. Come on! on, baby. We're looking for another Siggy. We're looking for another Siggy. See, Max, I told you, dude. Any waifu's a good waifu for you. Remember when you were like, what the hell is that? And I was like, don't worry, Max. You'll see soon enough. You'll see soon enough. This one's wild. There's a couple wild ones that I'm just like, what the hell? Alright, let me try something out. So this chat box is here on the bottom left. Let's see what happens if we put it here. Will it be a little bit easier to read? And then we can take this whole space. This whole space can be where we show the cards. Alright, still looking for our OFR. Santa. Whoa, that's crazy. This annoys my OCD for some reason. Changing where it used to be. I mean, we're so used to it being on the bottom right, you know, we're so used to it being here. But the whiteness of my hands, because there's no background, there's no gray background, it makes it a little bit harder. At least like with it over here, because this part is kind of blurry, it's a little bit easier to read. Ooh, this one's nice. We haven't seen this one at all. I mean, we'll just try it out. We'll try it out for a day or two, Dex, you know? If it's that bad, we'll move it back. Two packs. Come on, Max. I don't think we had pulled our OFR yet. Did we pull our OFR already? This was our OFR. Chocolate Sun was our OFR. Yo, Max, also, you know what's kind of annoying? We got a second. No, this is an SR. Max, you know what's annoying? Because we're going to be doing some more... Okay, first off, no Siggy. Kind of annoying. That is kind of annoying. But you know what else is annoying, Max? Dude, BGS, man. BGS charges you immediately. Unlike PSA. I will say one of the good things about buying from PSA is like you don't get charged until they send your cards back. BGS charged me for the order I did, and my order had just gotten there. I wasn't expecting that. All right, let's run through the hits. Let's run through the hits and see what we pull. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Some more to add to the binder, Max. Some more to add to the binder. You know what's crazy, Dex? Me and you are pretty much the same. I don't go to bed till like 4 in the morning. I don't go to bed till like 4 in the morning. You know what I mean? So I get it, dude. Staying up awake, it's like, it's tough. That binder goes hard. Dude, Max's waifu binder is actually insane. He sent me pictures. It's actually insane. Yo, Nips, by the way, you're moving, right? Do you know, are you staying on the island or are you moving like stateside? You need a new bag. The same? You mean DJ? Stateside, which means off the island. I would say the same if you were living in Alaska. I woke up at 6 p.m. today. Oh my god. You're staying on the islands? Dude, that's awesome, man. Hopefully a bit better place, right? That's all we can hope for. A little bit of a better spot. A little bit of a better spot, no? I will probably not be getting rid of this Luffy. I finally got a Gear 5 Luffy. Guys, both Yamatos will be up for sale. Well, guys, one Yamato will be up for sale because I know Max is definitely going to want one. Max is definitely going to want one. Oh, you guys want to see something real quick? Check this out. Like, fuck, one is mine. I gotta slip it in Max's bag. Oh, by the way, apparently GameStop, it's coming out that GameStop is selling Destined Rivals at above MSRP. They got their booster boxes listed for over $200. And people are losing their shit about it. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I don't get it, dude. Max, how much Destined Rivals did you end up getting over there in Australia? Corporate greed? It's crazy, man. Have you guys opened any Destined Rivals? I know some streams have been getting it early. Boss mans. You like the Yamato boss man? Yes, sir. We got him recently. I didn't get any, man. I don't really collect Pokemon anymore. That's probably a good choice, honestly. How much? I honestly don't know. I have not priced it. It is going to be a bit pricey because it's a black label. It's going to be a bit pricey. Max, have you seen comps for black label Yamatos? the last two sold on March. No, one sold in May. One sold in May for $400. So that's probably where I'll be around. Yep, one sold in February for $400. One sold in May for $400. One sold in March for $400. Well, for $3.99 and 95 cents. So I'm comping it around $400 for the Black Label Yamato. I'll be back. See you in a bit, Max. 400 bucks, boss man. That's that Black Label Premium, my man. That Black Label Premium. You do slab away? I do slab away. I do slab away. So because of the price of the card, it's a $25 fee for the slab away because it's over $100, and then you have to put down 10%. So it would be a $40 down payment and then $25 fee. That's non-refundable. So the fee is non-refundable. The rest is. So if you wanted a slab away, it'd be $65 up front. The $40 goes towards the slab, so it'd be you'd owe $360 over the next 6 months. But I do slab away. Yo, Jake's Grease Dog. What's up, man? How's it going, dude? Happy Memorial Day if you're in the States. It's going good, brother. I can't complain, man. Welcome to the stream. My name is Sundance Cards. We appreciate you, brother. What's up, man? Happy Memorial Day. I believe I rated you one night for me and Mel. EML's the homie, dude. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome back then, Jake. Welcome back. That's awesome. How's your Memorial Day going? Why has Usopp got his boxing gear? I don't know why he's got that. This is from... What arc is this from? This is from Wano. Dude, because he's fucking people up. Usopp is out there fucking people up. Oh. Man, I need printer paper bad, guys. I need printer paper bad. I need to do some orders from TCG Player. All right, boss man. All right, boss man. So, we'll do it like this. So 25 is for the fee, like I mentioned before. I'm gonna write everything down, and then 125 is gonna go towards your slab. So you'll know exactly. You'll keep exactly track of everything. And do BGS 10 Black Label Yamato. Price is 400. Fee has been paid. You started this 5/26, so you have 6 months from today. You paid 125, so that leaves you with 275 total. You have 6 months from today, brother, from this date, and then you paid over time. But it is officially yours, my man. Pleasure doing business. So pretty much these are serialized, so you can pick which one you would like. This one ends in 7-6, and this one ends in 7-7. Is there a specific number you would rather have for yourself? They're both perfect condition Black Label 10s. The only difference is, would you rather have it ending in 7-6 or 7-7? 7-7. All yours, my man. Let's put this away for you. So this is how it's gonna look. We're gonna put a little energy card that reminds us that it's being slabbed away. We'll just put this slab away. Cross that out. 275. So besides me having it on an Excel sheet, you'll also see it here, and you can keep track of it yourself. And let me make sure I put your name on this. Thank you, boss man. I appreciate you. Congratulations, man. Black labels are hard to get, and here you go. You got yourself one. Congratulations, dude. You know what I'm gonna do?
It means becoming like clear water. Right.
Let's put the buggy in here.
Drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Yo, what up, Bob's Japan? Welcome to the stream, my man. Some lovely slabs there. Just got them back. I am bummed out about these two. These two right here, the 9.5s. We're going to crack them. We're going to crack them, and we're going to submit them to PSA, but I want to enjoy looking at my cards. Yeah, the buggy's dope, man. I sold one earlier. I had two of them, and I ended up selling one the same day that I got it. So this one's up for sale too, 125. 125 for the buggy. Everything is available for slab away. These are not, because I am regrading those. Yo, they gotta do a run with wanted poster arts. They did such a good job with these wanted cards. They did a really good job with the wanted cards, man. How you doing today, Bob's Japan? How's your day going? Yeah, Nips, man. There's very few things. I think One Piece, man, One Piece does a really good job, dude. One Piece does a really good job. Guys, we have one box of EBO2. We have a couple boxes of OPO10 available as we get closer to the OP11 releasing. But we also have, The English boxes are a bit pricey, but we also do have the Japanese boxes available. Give yourself a chance to get a manga. Give yourself a chance to get some of those leader cards in Japanese. So, this is definitely the better way to go if you want more bang for your dollar. I'm actually rewatching One Piece right now with my wife. She hasn't made it. She hasn't watched One Piece at all. We're at Dressrosa right now. It's been fun. Dressrosa is a goated arc. I think Dressrosa is a fantastic arc. I just think that it is a little too slow. EBO2 booster box goes for 110 USD. Yeah, over there, not over here. I didn't pay that. I didn't pay that, man. I would be opening a lot more of EBO2 if it was that. You aren't ready for the later arcs? Nips, I'm up to date. I'm up to date with One Piece. I've been reading it for 20 years. No, I read it. Damn, I'm glad OP is cheap over here. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wish I paid 110. It's like, I wish I paid 110. I'd open a lot more EBO2 if it was 110, man. It's a fucking bummer. Yes, sir. I've been reading One Piece for 20 years. I'm up to date, man. Right now, One Piece isn't like... I try to tell people, man, like, yeah, sure, Marineford is great. Yeah, sure, Dressrosa is great. But right now, dude, once you, like, Zoe and up, once they hit Zoe, it hasn't missed. Like, once they reach Zoe, it's been nothing but tens, dude. Oh, it's so huge, so good. And here I am just getting into that. Dude, the Alabasta arc is very good too, man. VV has a couple cards in EVO2 right now. I actually just pulled this Eevee. This VV SR. This VV SR is nice, and her alt art is very, very nice. Like Zoe, Wano, dude. Even Big Mom. Big Mom kind of felt like Dressrosa to me, which makes sense with the length. But like Zoe, Wano, bro, now fucking the arc with Vegapunk. Dude, it's just so good. One Piece is like... Guys, we're reaching the end, man. We're reaching the end. We got maybe 2 more years of One Piece left. We got maybe 2 more years of One Piece. At least Oda's One Piece, I will say. We have maybe 2 more years of Oda's One Piece because I feel like the show's been around for so long, they'll probably do what they did with Naruto. They'll probably do what they did with Naruto and have like Oda's right-hand man continue the series. Is there a Tony Chopper card where he peeks behind? No, there isn't. This is the closest thing to kind of like that. They have this type of Tony Chopper card. I actually just pulled this today. The will he won't leave his crew. The will he won't leave the crew kind of pissed me off. But Mama's arc. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I think it's just, dude, it's just so good. Oh, One Piece greatness. I tried to tell my friends, man. They're like, oh, it's so long. It's so long. I was like, then read it. Then read it, dude. Read it. You know what I mean? Read it. You're going to run through it so fast. Read it and you'll run through it so fast, dude. Oh, that one? Yeah, that's the leader. That's the leader, Tony Chopper. That's from Two Legends. That's OP08. I think I actually have one in Japanese. I think I have one in Japanese decks. I gotta go into my One Piece binder. It's a liter, so it should be over here. Bang bang, I do have one in Japanese. That card looks so cool. It is a very nice card. I was like, man, I'm pretty sure I had like 7 of those. I bought so much One Piece, man. Let me see something. Dun, 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 dun. I like Chopper's manga. His manga card is very nice too. His manga card is very nice too. Let's do this. And let's do this. Yeah, Dex, I mean, dude, it looks like One Piece is pretty cheap where you're at. If EBO2 costs that much over there, OP08 is much, much cheaper. Because OP08 isn't that popular of a set. OP08 is probably like the least popular set in all of the One Piece sets. So you could probably get 08 very cheap and go after that chopper. If not, you could buy the single, you know? I'm sure you'd probably want the single in English. That one's in Japanese. So you could probably find the single at a shop for pretty affordable, if I had to guess. Oh, it's like 70 USD. That's crazy, dude. I think 08 is still like over $100 here. And 08 isn't even that popular. That is crazy, man. Holy. That's so crazy, man. That's awesome. But dude, I'd be thriving. I'd be thriving, Dex, if I could buy. Like if I was, I don't open as much One Piece anymore. But if I did, dude, let me tell you what, man. I'd be thriving in it, dude. I'd be so in love. I bought some O10 booster boxes for 70, and O10 is a good set too. O10's a good set too, man. That's how it goes, dude. That's how it goes. Oh well. Oh well. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can. Oh, I was gonna. Guys, this is gonna be the new waifu break. The action point from 100 Girlfriends is gonna be the new waifu break. I forgot what I comped that at. BGS 10 action points. What did I comp this at? So I know one sold. BGS 10 action points. Nano. Dude, a black label of that card sold for $1,500. Holy. 21 spots. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. By the way, we're 3 spots away from the Jolteon break. We are 3 spots away from the Jolteon break. There's that. Put this off to the side. This is the new waifu break. That ready to go. Okay. Put that there, put that there. Jolteon break is almost going off. What would be the next break? I think I'm gonna do the Bubble Mew next. I'm not too sure. What we're doing. Bubble Mew would be crazy. I think I'm gonna do the Bubble Mew. I think don't do this to me. My wallet needs to rest. Okay, how about this, Dex? I'll do a smaller slab and then I'll do the Bubble Mew. Okay? What about that? Fair enough? Okay, we'll do a smaller slab. And then we'll run the Bubble Mew. But if people ask why I'm not doing the Bubble Mew, I'm about to make a command. Command Bubble Mew. You're like, as Dex. X Dex. Why we're not running the Bubble Mew? Don't blame me! I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing, I swear. I didn't do nothing. Dex was like, you gotta. Alright. I'm gonna keep that to the side too. Snitches get sick. Luckily, there's no one here to see right now. You know what I mean? There's no one here right now to see what you're doing. All right, Dex. Let's put this right back over here, and let me see if I can edit this chat box. I want to keep it clean. I just want the back of it to be like darker. So how do we make the back? The hex code is for the widget background. This is for preview purposes. It will not be shown on your stream. Because like if I do this, I don't like the box view. I'm not a fan of how it looks in the box view. What's old school look like? Oh hell no. Old school looks terrible. What's Twitch look like? Let's test something out. Twitch didn't do nothing. I think I'm just gonna have to suck it up and do the box view. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and do the box view, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, this Bungie stuff is getting a little crazy now. Has anyone else been keeping up? Do I hear rumbling in the background? What's that? I don't know. What do you hear in the background, dude? I don't know, man. It sounds like an old hard drive. No, it's not a hard drive. That's funny that you can hear that. It's actually my fan. You hear that? That's the fan. I need to change the threshold on this. It's an old fan. The football cards, if people pay for it. This is a shop. I don't. I edited the. Your mic's cut off now? Was it like this? No, so you can still hear it. All right. What about now? I wonder if you can still hear it. I forgot I had a. I forgot I had the noise gate and the suppression on. I'll probably have to mess with it a bit here and there. So much better. All right, for sure. I forgot that I had that on to help control that, because that is loud. It also helps with the chair squeaking, you know.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not!
It is when you're broke.
gonna switch over here. I want to watch this.
Live services in my channel over the years, and I'm telling you, Marathon is following this trend just beat by beat. And unless there's a major overhaul or a major change of plans,
What's Marathon doing now?
I don't foresee this game really garnering a level of success that will allow it to be a long-term live service. And this goes doubly true with some recent developments. Now, already, we have talked about the fact that the reception surrounding the game itself has not been particularly positive, with trailers and whatnot garnering mixed reviews, with hands-on experiences not being as enthusiastic as you might hope they are for a new Bungie title. You've got the fact that player retention surrounding the game has not been great, with closed
Marathon
alphas
is dead in the water, boys.
Diminishing players and diminishing viewership and just diminishing social media presence on major platforms like Twitch. And of course, the most recent controversy involving plagiarism has plagued the game's PR because, well, every time you look at the game, you can't help but wonder what's stolen and what isn't. And then on top of all that, you've got reports highlighting how morale at Bungie is at an all-time low or in free fall across all departments, with developers at Bungie stating to reporters that the vibes have never been worse, with concerns about what will happen to Bungie itself should Marathon bomb. And it looks like that's the direction that this is headed in. Now, something else that this
they've been
Forbes
working on this game for like
reported
6 years, man.
that Bungie pulled the plug on its main Marathon marketing plan.
They've been working on this game for 6 years. They've been talking about Marathon forever, man. How do they let this happen?
Which was going to have a new trailer in June. The whole campaign needs to be reworked now. Beyond that, a public beta that was supposed to happen in August may have changed into a roadmap of public playtests. So plans are in flux, and it would seem as though there's no clear direction as to when and how this game will launch, especially in light of recent developments highlighting just a certain kind of hostility towards the game and a certain level of disdain towards the game. And that finally brings us to the latest developments surrounding Marathon and the news that seem to indicate that this game is in for quite an uphill long-term journey. It would seem as though we might not see this game this year based on more news and more affirmations that marketing surrounding this game is just not going as originally planned and maybe altogether canceled. The following information was relayed by Colin Moriarty of Sacred Symbols. Currently, this episode of his podcast where he talked about this is paywalled on Patreon, but there's one specific quote that numerous news outlets picked up on from Colin Moriarty's reporting, and he's someone who has sources in the industry and is able to get information from folks who decide that they need to speak out about behind-the-scenes goings-ons. And so right here we have a Forbes article that kind of quoted Colin Moriarty on Sacred Symbols. He had the following to say about what he heard based on his own kind of research and him speaking to sources that he has at PlayStation. So here's the exact quote that's making tons of headlines. I was told by someone familiar with marketing plans in a key overseas market that there are now no plans to do paid marketing for a marathon at all. Dude. I don't know if those plans were affected by what has recently happened or if that was always the plan or whatever, but it is considered a fairly unusual move for a game of this high profile. So this is the second time we're hearing, the second report that has stated that marketing plans for Marathon have been scrapped altogether and will be reworked. So what that indicates is that this game will likely be delayed. And Paul Tassi from Forbes kind of hinted at this already with his reporting. And in this reporting of Colin Moriarty's report, Paul Tassi goes on to say that that was similar to what he was told when he spoke to folks at Bungie, whereas Colin Moriarty got his information from folks within Sony. Sony and Bungie being aligned due to the fact that Sony bought out Bungie. So the fact that we're getting sources from both within the development studio and the publishing side of things all saying the same things seems to indicate that there's validity to the situation that marketing for this game was scrapped. in part likely because of the plagiarism accusations that's forcing Bungie to essentially go through the entire game and see what was stolen and what wasn't, what was directly lifted from the original artist who exposed Bungie for plagiarism, and what stuff is actually original to Bungie. And then beyond that, there's just this general sense that nobody really is about this game. Nobody really likes this game. And then the plagiarism situation and controversy was kind of the final nail in the coffin. You know, it was already a precarious situation, but the trust and the goodwill surrounding Marathon, a game that already wasn't appealing to a lot of people, both on the Bungie side and on the extraction shooter side, the bad will that all of this has generated has meant that people weren't even really willing to give Marathon a chance. And so all of this has culminated in a situation where most likely the game will have to be delayed in order for them to reassess how to market this game yet again, how to find ways to kind of spruce up the game in a way that will make it more appealing, and that way they have just better prospects for this title's, you know, potential success. Though I think that even with a delay, it ultimately will not make much of a difference. I believe that the problems surrounding Marathon are on a foundational level. The plagiarism stuff, that only added fuel to the
too much bad faith. I think what happened with Marathon, like, it could have been the greatest game in the world. Honestly, no one really knows because we haven't really played a non-alpha version of the game. So for all we know, Marathon could be the greatest game ever. But Bungie does what Bungie did, and they fucked up again, and now people just don't want to trust them. This happened with Destiny 1, happened with Destiny 2, and now it's happening with Marathon. All these people gave money to Bungie during Destiny 1, Destiny 2. Trusted them because it's Bungie, dude. They made Halo. It's Bungie, dude. They made Destiny. It's Bungie, dude. Trust, believe. All for what? All for what?
fire. But I just think that unless they
It's like putting your hand on a stove when it's fucking hot. You know what I mean? That's what Bungie keeps doing.
make a different type of game altogether, this game really doesn't have a whole lot in terms of a chance for success. What its skeleton is that they're building everything else around, that is the thing that is just not appealing to a whole lot of people. And then you look at the art style, the one thing that people are like, that's kind of unique and appealing, and turns out that elements of that were taken from artists who did not contribute to the game and who did not give permission for Bungie to use their assets. And you've got a situation where now no aspect of the game ultimately appeals to really anyone. And I mean, I want to highlight another situation, another live service that saw myriad delays. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. This was coming from Rocksteady, a very celebrated studio, right, who created the Batman Arkham trilogy. And this is a game that initially had some kind of hype around it, and then people learned that it was a live service. So already once people learned that, there was a whole lot of trepidation surrounding this title. And then gameplay came out for the game, and it looked just so generic, even for a live service, that people were not really giving this game a whole lot in terms of hope that it will succeed. People were kind of a little turned off by the direction that this game was taking. And so throughout the course of the development cycle of Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, tons of delays happened. The game was delayed, I believe, 3 times. And, you know, they used that time to polish things up. But what ultimately launched was a live service that felt really kind of incomplete. You know, they didn't really wrap up a full arc of a story because they wanted to make sure that the story lasted for many, many seasons, because they wanted to recurrently monetize players and keep them engaged. And so the campaign experience just didn't feel as satisfying as it could have. And then beyond that, you know, despite the delays, the core of the game was what people were turned off by. The skeleton of the game was what people weren't appealed by. And despite having the DC brand behind it, despite the Justice League being in there, despite villains like Joker and Harley Quinn and, you know, iconic characters from the DC universe being used to market this game, it ultimately ended up being an utter flop, despite the myriad delays, despite them trying to, you know, market this game as best they could. Because ultimately, a brand and an IP and characters can't carry an entire game, especially in the live service space, this market that's so oversaturated, where if you don't stand out, like Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, where it just felt so generic in what it did and didn't really do anything better than other live services, then what you ultimately get is a situation where the game really has no chance for success. You can just sense it. You can sense a lack of enthusiasm surrounding a game like this, and it feels like Marathon is going through a similar journey. Sure, they can delay it, but Marathon is still just Marathon. It is still that extraction shooter that doesn't really get extraction shooter right, or it doesn't have the bones and the meat to make it as appealing as something like Tarkov or as Hunt Showdown, which have become sort of de facto games in this genre that Marathon is trying to break into. But based on impressions that are out there, just a lot of people don't feel like Marathon does enough to stand out. The fact that it's charging $40 and isn't free to play, combined with
the $40 price tag isn't a big deal. Tarkov charges money, and Tarkov isn't even out yet. Let's $40 is still better than paying $80. Let's not get that twisted. I don't know what people are harped on this. It's a live service game. You need a lot to go into it. Paying $40 for a live service game isn't bad. It's just not. The base price for Tarkov is like $25, $30, $40 right now. So who cares, man?
just
it's really not that big of a deal.
Substantial content and it feeling
that type of game is never going to be free to play.
Feature incomplete, and it not feeling like it does anything new or unique or anything that surpasses the established norm. Even if the Bungie name is behind Marathon, even if, you know, the creators of Destiny are the ones shipping this, that's no guarantee of success, in the same way that you could tag a game with the Marvel brand on it, like Marvel's Avengers, and it can still flop, because if the game does not look appealing and if it's not ultimately fun to play, or if it doesn't do what other live services do but better, or just, you know, new enough and fresh enough and executed well enough that people feel like they have to try this thing out, then, you know, Bungie as a brand, you know, as a studio, despite the pedigree that they have in the games industry, that name won't be enough to draw people to Marathon. And right now, really, you just can feel the general sense, both among hardcore fans of Bungie and among just your general gaming populace, that this game is just not quite it. You look at folks talking about why this game is not appealing to them and just how much.
All right, that's enough of that. Concord face planted at the starting line so Marathon could sprain its ankle at the hotel before the race. Marathon, I mean, dude, YouTubers making more money out of Marathon than Bungie. True. Want to see me waste millions of dollars on a live service game no one really asked for? I really don't get why, dude. I just don't get why. I just don't get why, man. Why? What was the whole point of Marathon? I really don't understand. I really don't understand, man. I don't know, dude. Just the state of games right now, it just blows anyway. We are chilling anyway. Alright. What I am going to do, actually, I have a couple TCG player orders on standby. How many orders in total? 14. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to prep these orders. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
There are three things that I
12,
particularly hate.
13,
Kids, animals,
13,
and women with attitudes.
and 14 over there.
So tell me, Jet.
So first things first, let's put some stamps on these. Let's put some stamps on these. Yo, Haseo, what up, brother? What's up, dude? Happy Memorial Day, man. Hope you got to enjoy it. We're just chilling, dude. Chilling. Hanging out. No complaints.
What's cooking? Special bell peppers and beef.
setting up some pre-setting up some TCG player orders I have. Go find my printer. I need to find my ink. I have some ink sitting downstairs somewhere. I need to print out the return labels. Alright. Did that. That's ready to go. I'm gonna do this real quick. Guys, I'm gonna set up a YouTube video. I have to go grab something from downstairs real quick, so I don't leave you here just staring at the screen. Let's do this.
So, folks, welcome back.
Nothing new.
You can probably tell.
Another beard
I'm back
video.
in England now, in the bleak midwinter. I actually got
Guys,
back
I'll be
9
right
days
back.
ago. Might not look like that if you look at my channel, but yeah, I filmed all those Toronto videos over the course of 4 short days, and yeah, just edited them and scheduled them over 2 weeks. So yeah, I've been dieting for nine days now. Got back from that trip 6 pounds heavier, which wasn't as bad as I anticipated. Probably because of all the walking and exploring Toronto, but still 6 pounds in 4 days is a lot of weight to gain, so I've been in a rather unpleasant calorie deficit ever since. So now I'm cold, I'm miserable, and I can't wait to eat, so let's do that. Alright, who thinks I'm gonna do it?
Enjoy, man. I have faith.
They've seen my videos, that's why. They know I'm gonna do it, I think. I hope I don't embarrass myself now. Okay, so today I'm at the Ilkley Cow in Ilkley, unsurprisingly, and I'm taking on this steak challenge. Do you want to tell me that the time limit is 1 hour? Do you want to tell me a little bit about all these delicious cuts of meat?
Right, indeed. Yep, so 10 ounce of fillet, ribeye, sirloin, rump, 20 ounce T-bone as well. T-bone being sirloin on one side, fillet on the inside. Pretty much half a cow there. Bit of them all over the beast, all the best parts of it. 4 of our normal portions of chips, onion rings as well, chimichurri roasted mushrooms, a dozen or so cherry tomatoes, and plenty of sauces to wash them down with. Béarnaise, garlic and herb, butter.
You're making me a bit nervous with that knife in my face.
Right, just trying to put you off your game so you have to pay for it.
Yo, hey, bro, just wanted to say hi. Still nursing Zeus back to health. It's been a long couple days. Taking a break from the stream tonight, brother. Sending a ton of love to you and Zeus. And I'm sure Ivory. Ivory's probably not having a good time if she's there. We are wishing you the best, man. Sending so much love your way, dude. Just want to hear good news. That's it. You nurse that good boy. You nurse that good boy and take care of him, man. Have a wonderful night. We're just gonna be chilling, man. We're just watching some beer and meats food. You know, just hanging out, man. Super chill. You know? If you need anything, let us know, dude.
Peppercorn, Ilkley cow bone marrow gravy, and our trio of mustard sauce as well.
I love this, by the way. This is a very cool little dish. Right, so
God
I guess
damn,
we'll
that is
start.
a lot of meat.
Indeed.
is this a...
Crack on, start that.
Yeah, there we go. Very kindly let me
Holy.
borrow their kitchen timer today because I forgot my own, like an amateur. But anyway, let's get it. I'm just kind of medium rare too, and it is actually medium rare, unlike the last one.
It won't even cut.
What's up, Beard Army? Welcome back to another episode, and today we're eating some proper British beef.
What do you think, kids? Think I'm gonna do it? Think I'll finish? Yeah? Hopefully I don't disappoint the crowd. Not used to having this many spectators.
Can you check PP while data is still here? Oh, brother, of course, man. Data! Data, we got a pack of Journey together for you from Dex, dude. All right. Don't worry. If we pull something, we're going to record it. When we pull something right now, Dex, we're going to record it and send it to Data. Data. This one is for you. From Dex. Sending you nothing but well wishes. Pangoro. Come on, baby. Let's go, Dex. Data! This one's for you. This one's for Zeus. We hit the Iono's Kilowattrel for you and Zeus. Let's go. Just for you, brother. This is from Dex, sending you well wishes to you and Zeus. We love you, man. Take care of that good boy. Let's go, Dex. What a banger, dude.
Apart from that time,
what a banger!
For like 40,000 people.
You know, people keep telling me that like they're playing drinking games at home and they take a shot every time I say the word delicious. So I'm not going to say this steak is delicious. It's magnificent. So far.
Let's go, dude. That is such a nice part.
I do like to think I've got a fairly extensive vocabulary, but I do tend to overuse
the
word
lot of meat.
Delicious. And from a public liability perspective, don't play that drinking game. You might end up in hospital.
Kind of forgotten which cut is which, but they all taste good, so I suppose it doesn't really matter.
He looks much younger.
Yeah, I think this is sirloin, but to be honest, at this point, the only thing I'm really thinking is just how grateful I am that this steak is so much better than the one I did in Canada. That was atrocious.
Is this making your kids hungry, or is it having the opposite effect? It's not making you hungry? Have that effect on people.
Yeah, the two kids I'm talking to here, they're not really paying that much attention. They're probably playing Fortnite or Candy Crush or whatever kids play these days.
There we go.
I'm gonna try a little bit of the sauce. I think this is mustard.
That shows just how little attention I was paying when the guy introduced all the foods at the beginning.
Some kind of creamy mustard.
Creamy mustard? There's no such thing as creamy mustard. It's béarnaise or béarnaise sauce, which was very delicious, by the way. It had actually a slight kind of almost floury sweet scent to it, but very creamy, very rich.
Delicious so far.
Yeah.
There's that word again.
Rob, did you tell him that the challenge includes those 3 tubs of ice cream as well afterwards?
Yeah. Is that supposed to be a bad thing? Roll them out.
Yeah, alright. Smugsy Malone. Shut up and eat the steak.
Dude, the hardest part of this challenge has to be like the fat. You know, like those little chunks of fat that just like take forever to bite. That's probably the hardest part of the challenge.
I'm not even finished with the I think it's rump at this point. I'm just moving on to the T-bone. But yeah, still haven't finished the rump. Got the fillet and the sirloin down though.
I've been skipping the gym too much, man.
Just kidding. I never skip the gym. But I think maybe I'm just weak after all the days of barely eating anything.
How long have we been going?
100% Dex. That was so nice of you. And the fact that we actually got a hit makes it cherry on top. But I think knowing how Data is, man, I think the fact that you actually just got him a pack is going to make him feel better. And then the hit is just going to put it over the top, dude.
15, 16 minutes? It's not bad.
Yeah, not too shabby. It did feel a little unfamiliar though. I suppose after, you know, not eating much for a good week and a half, I was probably a little bit less stretchy than usual. But I'm getting the job done so far. Not doing too bad at all. We're almost finished with oh no, we are finished with the steak. Tomatoes next.
Gotta get your veggies.
Amen. You should never elude nutritious food. That's a handy little catchy life lesson you can take with you once this video's finished.
Mushrooms now.
Wow, that's a big ass mushroom.
I think I have a little bit of sauce on these. Seems to go to waste.
Can sense all the people out there who get triggered
God damn.
when I don't use sauces. Getting mad right
You
now.
shoved the fuck out of that.
That's part of the reason I don't use them. All over my beard. Anyway, let me tell you a couple of things about this food challenge, because I haven't mentioned anything about it yet. They actually did a steak challenge previously, which was, I think, 32 ounces. That was completed a few times, so they launched this one just a couple of weeks ago. Now, this is 58 ounces of meat, plus
You
the
start
sides.
stripping out. That's...
It's 100 quid if you fail. If you complete it within the hour, it's free. And let me tell you, it is delicious. Easily one of the best meals of the year.
Alright, work for me.
All of a sudden it seems really quiet in here. I'm making a racket.
Yeah, I'm actually not that noisy as an eater normally, believe it or not. But yeah, the restaurant is almost entirely empty at this point, so I sound a lot louder than I really am.
Toothpicks and handy wipes.
What's up, Dex?
You done?
What up, JT?
Ah, if it hadn't been for that peppercorn sauce, I wouldn't have even needed the
You haven't
handy
missed
wipes.
anything. You made
Anyway,
it in time for the
we're about
food
to finish up now.
videos.
Just got one onion ring remaining, I think. But yeah, this was a fantastic meal. Really, even if I'd failed, 100 quid for this would have been worth it for me. The meat was really succulent, rich, good, solid British flavours.
Is that good?
Oh,
I
man.
like the fact if I have to.
Well done.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Very well done.
Thank you very
So
much.
we just need to check the beard and make sure there's nothing hidden
Oh,
under here.
there'll be plenty in there. Rather you than me. Do you have a dessert menu?
To be fair, Dex, I don't even think... Am I even pronouncing Lucas? Is it Lucas? And I normally don't like saying people's last name on stream because that's kind of like a form of doxing. But if you don't care, I don't mind. So it'd be like Lucas... I don't even know how to begin to say that. Cuz I know like Risika.
Yeah.
I'll take a look. Be rude to say no.
Bang, dude. Perfect.
Cheesecake of the day is Rocky Road.
Oh, I
Perfect.
think you've sold me already.
Tell me
Cheesecake
I'm
of the day
wrong.
is. Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong. How
Just
bad?
the one will do.
How bad was it? How bad? How far off was I? Not far from that, but nice try. It's insane to pronounce that for an English-speaking person. To be fair, though, I'm Colombian, so I was born in South America. So we see those a little bit. So I don't strictly go off of English sounding. Not that I'm any closer to it, but I do see those little highlights a little bit more often than most Americans, I would say. All right, JT, what's up, man? I hope you're having a good day, dude. Happy Memorial Day, man. I hope you spent it well. That being said, guys, so you guys know how I went to get ink. Well, this is actually colored. This is the color ink. So it's the color ink cartridge. I got the wrong ink cartridge. I need to go back down and get the black cartridge. So I will be right back. We're gonna play this. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
Ooh, bit of an overcast day today in Florida. Port Orange is where we're at on this fine morning. Giuseppe's. It's gotta be good if it's called Giuseppe's. Hi.
How are you?
Good, that's a heavy door.
It is a heavy door.
I came to do your, you have this sandwich challenge. Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah?
totally fine. Here, let me get you a table. Come on.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if you can hear that, but this is my favorite Beatles song. Because it's not a Beatles song, it's I Got My Mind Set on You by George Harrison. One of the Beatles. Still the best Beatles song, if you ask me. But it's gonna take money. All the Beatles fans be getting mad at me now.
How you doing, sir?
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good.
Nice to meet you.
Great to meet you. Joe.
Nice to meet you. How's it going, man? Nice to meet you. My name's Adam.
Joe. Joe Sitch.
You're both called Joe?
Yeah, and there's more Joe.
Here too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe 1 and Joe 2. That's okay.
I'm back. I got the right printer this time.
All right, and it's just, well,
It's pretty much a little bit of everything for the sandwiches we sell on there.
Yeah?
Lucas. I can send you a voice message if you're interested, but the R, you can't probably pronounce it even if I explained it. Yeah, I mean, you can send it, dude. Especially if you want me to call you by your first name properly. You know? If you ever wanted me to call you by your first name, I'd like to be pronouncing it correctly.
Yeah.
And it comes with some wings. And,
you know?
10 wings, 5 extra hot, and 5 whatever you choose.
Extra hot. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And then some cheesecake.
Slice of cheesecake. Yep, that
Lovely.
you choose. We got a bunch of cheesecakes over
Yeah?
there. So, and
Excited.
one drink, anything you choose.
All right, great. I'm really tempted to get in there.
Text is just fine.
I wonder if I can fit.
It would still be interesting to see how to say it.
Well, everyone's coming out. This is like it's a full-on family affair.
Oh, you don't even understand. My kids are super fans. So.
Yeah?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, well, tell them I said hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm the littlest.
You're
one.
Joe as well?
Yeah. I'm Jojo.
Jojo, right, okay.
And I didn't pee on my hands, I swear. I just washed them. I just got down to the gym. So.
It's alright, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. What's the actual, is the time limit 30 minutes or?
All right. I had to move it to 45 minutes because nobody could touch it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm used to people calling me Dex more. Oh, dude, that's how it is for me. People call me by my last name more than anything.
Although I should say, they actually have 2 food challenges here. The sandwich thing and a 2-person team 28-inch pizza challenge, which my old mate Randy Santel's done in conjunction with Katina. Starting to see where the name comes from.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Extreme.
Dex, I am so happy that we hit. we hit for data, man. I'm making that a clip for tomorrow.
Big Pittsburgh Steelers fans. I think don't make fun of my complete lack of American sports knowledge if that is wrong. I think it's yeah, there we go. Steelers. I was right. Here it comes.
Here it comes. Here's your official Steel Curtain Challenge. So you have our famous Pittsburgher Extreme. You have an order of fries. You have the
yeah, I know, but I have to edit it for my purposes. But I do see it. I see it.
Signature wings.
I'm gonna seal that.
A side of sweet and spicy pickles as well.
Saves me a couple minutes.
If you just want water, it's up to you. You can do a soda. We got
saves me a couple
sweet
minutes
tea and
clipping
unsweet tea. If you're a sweet tea guy, we can do you a half and half for an Arnold Palmer.
Ooh, I'll take the Arnold Palmer.
Arnold Palmer.
That sounds delicious.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You want it made with unsweet or sweet?
Sweet. Why not?
Perfect. That's it. If you're living, live. I got you, brother. I got you.
All right, today my place called Giuseppe's Steel City Pizza.
Yeah, I use CapCut.
This is the Steel Curtain Challenge, named after the defensive line of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
All right, and you get 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Are you ready?
I'm ready, man. I think so.
Yes, sir.
3, 2, 1, start.
All right. You think I can eat this like a sandwich?
You can.
I'm gonna try. This is big.
Excuse me.
On second thought.
You might want to break it.
Yeah, CapCut's the way to go, man.
The boss man there. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to the
It's so
episode.
easy.
We're at Giuseppe's Steel City Pizza in Port Orange today, doing battle with the Steel Curtain Challenge.
There's lots of people watching today.
This is so easy, you know what I mean, man?
You can't eat it like a sandwich.
Yeah, I think I made what you would call a token effort, but we're gonna have to get our hands dirty with this thing. In case you're wondering, it includes actually I'm not entirely sure, a few cold cuts like turkey and ham and whatnot. Some lettuce.
By the way, I programmed the web application that controls all the studio lights in our setup. It's gonna connect to Twitch and alerts. Nice, man.
Sets it all off, you know. It's good. Then you get some more fries.
Hey, it's gonna look sick,
and a
dude.
slice of cheesecake.
I can eat this like a sandwich now. I'm confusing things slightly here because I just started drinking the water,
but I said that this was the drink that's included, so I should probably start on this. Oh.
You've got to finish one 24-ounce drink of your choice as part of the challenge. I went with a classic Arnold Palmer. Don't know why, it sounds a bit classier than Diet Coke.
Alright.
I'm gonna use some of this blue cheese dip. I realize it's technically for the chicken wings, but this is starchy. Nine and a half minutes. All right.
Yeah, so we're about, what, a quarter of the way through the allotted time and making reasonably good progress with the sandwich.
How do I look? This is really good.
But damn, the proprietary devices are sometimes so scuffed.
Well,
dude, sometimes tech is just so annoying.
Yeah.
Sometimes tech can just be so annoying, you know what I mean, man?
Yeah, the bread is hearty.
I know you know.
They're kind of oversized slices and they're toasted, so...
You're just like, dude, this shouldn't be as complicated as it is. But no, it is. It is because it wants to be.
Yeah.
It is because it wants to be.
Oh no, I've dropped a chip.
Like, damn, it's a light bulb.
It's a debris everywhere.
Because it wants to be. It needs to be connected to the internet, you know?
The way you eat, bio. Half of the course, Arnold Palmer. Lots of golf references today for some reason. We're almost done with the sandwich, but the difficult part, believe me.
If they ever woke the axis, my light bulb is bricked.
The hot wings, not so
Are they gonna do what fucking Nintendo's doing to everybody's Switch 2s if you do anything to it?
You think?
Ridiculous.
They're spicy though, right? Yeah. That's enough.
Alright. There's that. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. Like, if I pay for something, let me do whatever I want to my stuff. You know what I mean? Stop telling me what to do. Stop telling me how to live my life.
19.
I
There's
hate
an
it.
eerily silent atmosphere in here. How do you make these pickles? Because the pickles are probably the best pickles I've ever had. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so we have got a bread and butter chip we really like, and they come in 5-gallon buckets. So what I do is I drain off all of the brine.
It sounds complicated. Oh, the wings.
Okay.
I really hope these aren't too spicy.
We made progress. We made progress, guys.
Yeah? Yeah?
I feel like that lady's just checking him out the whole time. I mean, you see his arms? Dude, look at that vein there. She's just staring at this vein. She's like, God, that vein. I wish I was that chicken wing. That's what she's saying.
Thank you. Hey, don't you be stealing that cheesecake.
Oh, don't you worry, it's all yours.
Is that clean enough?
I mean, I could live with having limited option what to do with it, but if they shut down the servers, I can't control my device from longevity standpoint. I'm fucked. Yeah. This feels so annoying.
Yeah, well, we'll see. The first 5 are in like a fruity barbecue sauce.
I'm getting there now. Oh, please don't be hot, please.
Let's see how this prints.
They're hot enough.
Oh, fuck. I'm over here printing stuff and there's no printer paper in there.
Oh, no. No. Oh. You just ate some of these? What is wrong with you? Oh, wow, these are hot. Oh. I'm so glad I didn't start with the...
way, fun fact: did you know that Yuri Prochaka has the same letter in his name? It's with the R, and I always cringe when someone announces him. that's surprising.
You don't have any milky products, do you? Yeah?
Where is...
Yes, please.
Dude, he does so bad with spicy food.
That's the drink done. Just so you know.
He does so bad with spicy food.
Oh, my hero. Are these actually spicy or am I just being a wuss? I mean a wuss?
He is a bit of a wuss when it comes to spicy stuff. And he saved it. Dude, he does that all the time, man.
Finally.
He does it all the time, man. It kills him. It's so funny.
28.5.
You would think he'd be better about it.
Yes, if I'm quick enough here, we'll get it done in the original 30-minute time limit, which apparently, I'm told allegedly, nobody has quite managed yet. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the suffering, and as always, I'll catch you next one!
Alright, it's a Big Meats Food, and that was the Steel Curtain Challenge.
Bang! Dude, look at how close that was, too. 29-41. How good. Dude, such a legend, man.
Thank you. They were so spicy. Oh my god. Can I get another slice of that cheesecake?
You actually want to enjoy it now.
Oh, those hot wings were so hot.
Dude, I bet they're like normal buffalo.
My nostrils sting.
I bet they're like normal buffalo wings, too.
I thought they were just going to be kind of hot wings, but they were hot wings. I had to get another slice of cheesecake because I kind of rushed that one a little. Didn't really get to enjoy it.
They're just like normal buffalo wings, dude.
Eating and watching, that was something crazy.
Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen that. What was your final time?
I think it was just under 30 minutes, like 29.
I think I saw 29 something.
29
Yeah,
something.
that's insane.
Oh, they said they were the extra hot? I thought they said that they weren't that hot multiple times.
That's why I got the second slice of cheesecake, yeah.
I thought they said that they weren't that hot.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
cool.
so then it makes sense.
Oh,
They're
thank
extra
you very
hot.
much, man. Thank you. Oh, everyone's getting pictures
That
outside
makes a
today.
lot of sense, though.
The big boy.
That's like my stomach now. It's about that shape.
That's it, yeah.
It's got that kind of curvature to it.
Thank you.
No worries. It's nice to meet you as well.
And I'm
Thanks for
very
having me.
impressed how you ate that. I really am.
I always love it when the grandmas love it,
Anytime
dude.
you're ever in town, dude. Anytime, you're always welcome back here.
Yeah.
My door's always open to
We'll
you.
have that beer drinking contest.
Absolutely.
Nice to meet you all.
What are you watching, man? We're watching
Yeah.
Beard Meets Food.
See you later,
It's
man.
a food
Nice
eating
to meet you
channel.
all.
See you, brother.
Bye-bye. Ah, lovely people there. Lovely people.
Pittsburgh, huh? No, this was in Port Orange, Florida. Even though the name of the challenge is called the Steel Curtain. I mean, the English are known for, which is why it always surprises me.
Yeah, yeah. Is that cool? Why does it say Kim Jong-un on your phone?
That's my sister. Thank you.
Let's see.
What I'm about to do next might cause controversy. On
Who's
your
ready
show.
to
I
watch
want
some
to-
brisket? Oh no, we've seen this video.
Yes.
We've seen this video.
Last time in Texas, Calvin.
We've seen that one. We've seen that one. Okay, let's do the
Corn
fair.
dogs, funnel cakes.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Cotton candy.
It dissolves in your mouth. It's super delicious.
These are your grandpa's state fair foods from decades ago. A quaint bite of history, taking us back to a time when people were just beginning to push the limits of state fair food. Now, decades later, modern mad food scientists
It's like perfect.
are
I'm filling out
continuously
TCG
innovating
player orders
extreme
while watching food
combinations
reviews.
That would make old granny fit.
I'm loving
Here,
it.
we've got barbecue sauce, pulled pork,
I'm
mashed
loving it.
potatoes, more barbecue sauce, more pulled pork, more mashed potatoes, all built layer by layer to make one big, beautiful parfait.
But how did we get here? To find out, let's back up. The New York State Fair is the oldest in the USA, starting in Syracuse in 1841.
Welcome to the New
York State Fair.
Back then, state fairs were a way to promote agriculture, a way to compete over who has the most handsome pig or cow. And in general, they were meant to promote rural life.
They have a beef barn. They have a cow birthing farm. They even have pig races. Perhaps they will let me be a contestant.
Over time, state fairs evolved to include entertainment like games and rickety rides ran by questionable carnies.
That machine has gas or something.
But more than that, state fairs have evolved to serve up over-the-top food creations you won't find anywhere else. Because as we know, Applebee's or Denny's simply wouldn't have the balls to serve up deep-fried Pop-Tarts.
Do I need good health insurance?
Deep-fried Pop-Tarts.
No, fat-free grease we use. Okay. You're all good.
In this series, I'm on a mission to document the incredible food innovation taking place across this country, starting at the New York State Fair, where over 34,000 pounds of potatoes, mostly in the form of French fries, are sold each year.
This is a very unique dessert. I was reading the description and it said that it has a caramel injection. And I thought, wow, are they using a syringe? Are they using a turkey baster? And then Josh molested my dessert.
Then we head west to the Minnesota State Fair, famous for every type of food you can imagine being found on a stick.
What the hell is
it's
that?
basically a meat stick with a
Oh,
rice
that
paper
does-
wrapper.
That does not look good. That does not look
The
good.
Washington State Fair, a 20-day extravaganza where over 12,000 smoked turkey
That looked like it
legs
had
are gobbled
worms.
up.
If you don't like hot flaming Cheetos,
No Pokemon
don't
at
get
the
this one.
TCG
There must be
player
a bag and a half of
shop.
Cheetos on here.
Everywhere I go,
Lame
I'll
on
be
mine?
hunting down and documenting the most extreme, downright irresponsible inventions these vendors have born into reality, like the defibrillator, a sandwich brought to new unhealthy heights as each of its ingredients are fried in a pool.
Or you mean in
of
the
hot
shop
oil.
in general?
Half-pound burger with deep-fried bacon, deep-fried cheddar cheese, deep-fried cheese curds, deep-fried pickles between 2 grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yeah, I think people are just
That what I'm gonna
getting
be
a
eating?
little tired of
There's the
Pokemon.
barbecue
At least the
split
people
at
that
Porky's Pork Palace,
come here.
where all the usual banana
Wait, I found the
split
4
ingredients
cards.
have been replaced with various smoked meats with a cherry tomato on
I just
top.
listed a ton of
Pork is so
a ton of
juicy, and
Pokemon
it's
cards,
just
but then
drowned
again,
in
I
what
did
she
get.
called a barbecue
I listed a ton of
wash. I'm gonna use
cards,
that for
but
my
then
new
again,
body
I have like
If you
15
like your
orders
sweets
after.
with a little bit of protein, you'll love this Twix, wrapped in bacon, then deep fried.
This is why we stay disciplined in midsummer. So at the end of summer, we can just let it all go.
And if that wasn't confusing enough for your taste buds, how about a Korean cheese dog coated in fruity pebbles or flamin' hot Cheeto dust?
A little bit of sweet and savory. It's delicious.
In this series, we can't have too much cheese, too much sugar,
This is a respectable white pile, enough to make Pablo Escobar impressed.
or too much grease.
After this, I'm going
Is
to
this still Beard Meets
to
Food?
keep my
No.
heart going.
This is
Oh
a
my
different
God.
guy. This
I'm
is
searching
awesome
high
food
and low
review.
for this country's most outlandish state fair food. And it all starts here at Porky's Pork Palace.
For me, it's all about heart-stopping food. Have I come to the right place?
You've definitely come to the right place.
Heart stopping food.
For the last
Jesus
30
Christ.
years, this place has produced nothing but hits. Their journey started with brisket, pulled pork,
I
and
need a
smoked
better deal on
turkey
the
legs.
Mimic of VMAX.
Now
That's
their
where it's
menu
at,
has
dude.
evolved
With
to
shipping,
this,
it's $5.
A reinvention of an American classic.
People are
translating
selling
the
it for
concept
right
of
under,
banana split into the
$5.
language of barbecue. This is the barbecue split, and it all starts with the meat, smoked right here on premises.
This was built by another company. Takes about a year to build one.
For the whole trailer, what is the capacity?
1,500 pounds of meat.
I'll throw it in your
wild.
bag.
The traditional banana split doesn't exactly require a smoker. Let me explain. The inspiration for today's far-out fair food typically comes with a few scoops of ice cream, chocolate syrup, whipped cream, cherries on top, and of course a freshly split banana on the sides. Here at the Pork Palace, the bananas have been replaced with my favorite fruit, pork ribs. The ribs are smothered in barbecue seasonings, then
Buggy
smoked
is
for 12
too.
hours until they're tender and delicious. Time to build our savory dessert.
Everything
Man,
starts
these
right
really
here
sold.
with the typical banana split boat. Step 1, pile on some brisket. Step 2, some pulled pork. Wow, that's a lot of meat. Pork ribs, one on each side, just like you would do with the banana. Little barbecue wash on top. From here, this is really what makes it
How many
a
are
split.
ones?
A big scoop of mashed potatoes. A big scoop of coleslaw. Instead of cherries, we've got cherry tomatoes. A little bit more barbecue on top, and this masterpiece is finished. This costs $22. A very expensive fair food item, but I can see why it costs so much. There is so much meat. Let's just start with this. We've got potatoes right here.
1 cent Goku.
Delicious barbecue sauce, nice, smooth, velvety. I'm gonna get some potato and some
That's
brisket
crazy that
together.
those sold.
It's so juicy, it's smoky, it's succulent. And it's nice when you mix it with some mashed potato too. Just hit it with some coleslaw. Oh, There's nothing more American than this dish right here. I mean, they took something that's already bad for you, which is a banana split, and then they made a meat version of it. That's wild. Alas, we have
1,
the
2,
rib.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Lastly, we have the
11,
rib
12,
right
13,
here.
14,
These are looking
15.
super tender and delicious. Take a look at that. Wow. Cheers. As far as heart attack tours go, this thing is just full of delicious, sizzling, succulent animal fats just waiting to clog your arteries. There's one thing missing from here. If you're truly trying to give yourself a heart condition, you need to have fried food. And that's what we're going to be trying next.
Fried food at a state fair is a no-brainer. Anything dropped in a vat of oil just becomes better. But for Jim, it's not just about that liquid gold. It's all about...
It's all in the batter.
I'm here with owner of Fried Specialties, Jim. How you doing?
Nice.
How did you get started with this concept?
Well, I've been deep frying for like 30 years. I camped around, I stopped out. I used to just deep fry every single thing. 15 years ago, we built a trailer and decided to bring it to the fairs.
Here, over the last 30 years, they've developed over 40 different questionable fried creations.
Do I need good health insurance if I eat here?
This is perfect for you. It's fat-free grease we use. Okay. You're all good.
That's a relief, actually, because I thought it might be unhealthy. Okay.
No.
We're going to see the prep for 3 different foods, starting with the Nutter Butter. It's a cracker with a
Bang.
little bit of peanut butter
All right.
inside. Step 1, take a handful of them
Complete.
and put them in the batter. Once it's completely
Ben.
enveloped in batter, it hits the fryer. In the
What's up,
meantime,
Ben?
you're just soaking up all those healthy oils.
Ben!
Finally, after a couple minutes,
Ben, you're in Amsterdam? What are you doing all the way in Amsterdam, brother? He said, going in 12 waifus, hello from Amsterdam. Jeez, dude. Ben, I will gladly go on in for you. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish prepping this order. Dude, you gotta post pictures. If you're not in the Discord, can someone on the YouTube side type ! Discord? I need to live through the videos and the pictures, brother. I need to live through ya. Because that is amazing, man. Alright, let me put these things away because I was prepping some TCG player orders while we were watching videos. Yeah, dude, we gotta see videos, man. But welcome, brother. I hope Amsterdam treats you well. I hope you enjoy the medicina, as they say. And let's pull some fucking waifus, man. Ben is going deep. Yo, I wish our dude, Amsterdam is on me and my wife's bucket list. We're going to Japan next year, but Amsterdam is close. We love Europe, man. Italy and Ireland. We travel a good bit. Italy right now is like everything for us. We're highly considering retiring out in Italy, finding a little villa. Yo, the Bulldog was my favorite spot. Oh, Noah loves Amsterdam, actually. Czech Republic when? We'll go to the Czech Republic because now we at least know someone there, so we won't get ripped off. What up, Noah? All right, Ben going deep on the waifus, man. Good luck. Let's start this off on a fucking banger, dude. How about that? We're looking for red as always. You pulled an SR here. Yeah, if you ever need any recommendations, man, Noah loves Amsterdam. He has told me multiple times that's his favorite spot. So if you do need recommendations, hit him up. His name is the Dunsparce in the Discord. Alright, number 2. Elf Girl. I'm good, Noah, man. Can't complain, dude. Nice been around. How was the trip, man? Didn't you leave for the weekend? Ben, who'd you go with? Is it just you? Is it you with the lady? Is it you with the family? Nah, I had to stay to run an activation. Headed to Greece Friday, though. How long you gonna go to Greece for? Number 4. Number 5. 10 days. Be careful. There's a lot of pickpockets out there. And be careful on the train, man. The biggest thing you need to worry about, and I don't know if you've been to Greece, Noah, but the biggest thing you got to worry about is on those trains, man. I'll never forget the story that Kiara told me. Where she was there on a trip, and she saw that these guys like surrounded a family, and as they were leaving, they took all their shit. The train doors closed and they left, and they took everything, dude. Passports, everything. So make sure you have all your stuff in a nice little bag, strapped to your chest. She told me that story, and I'm already cautious when it comes to traveling. I'm super cautious. I'm like paranoidly cautious. Just be careful with that stuff, dude. Yo, me and my girlfriend, man, she's doing her last PA school rotation here. Oh shit, pretty sick. So here for a week, she stays for 2. Damn, nice. Wait. Congratulations to her, man. Being a PA, man, real deal. Real deal, man. Working in the medical field. Good luck to her. Good luck, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Ben. We got 1 hit and we're 5 pulls in. All right, brother. We got 1 hit and we're 5 pulls in. Yeah, she'll find my waifu convention. Hey, Ben, it's okay, dude. My wife is she's a doctor. She's in the same field. She knows about my waifu collections. She accepts me for who I am. You know what I mean? If she's the one, she'll accept you for who you are. Okay? I show him off to her and she goes, "Holy Jesus." She goes, "Holy Jesus." That one's nice. So don't worry, dude. If they're the one, they accept you for who you are, dude. You know, what can I say? I told her, I was like, hey, I love my waifu since I was a kid, you know, way before you came into the picture. Oh, it's funny as fuck. Yo, Velez, you're honestly going to love Honest Guides on YouTube. They do traveling and anti-scam guides on YouTube, mostly for Prague, though. Dex, if you want to post like your 2 or 3 favorite videos of theirs in the Discord, at the top on the stream info, there's the stream vidrex. Post it in there, and we'll watch it. Dude. We got 3, 4, 5. All right, let's get back to Ben's order. We got 5. We're 5 in. We got a hit, and we're gonna keep digging. Hestia. Man, enjoy traveling, dude. I love, that's my best memories with my wife are traveling. Mickey. I wouldn't trade it for the world, man. We got another Hestia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Come on. We want 1 more hit. Man. You got the non-hollow unstoppable throbbing. Then just DM him to me, Dex. Yeah, I think someone told me that. I have to fix that setting, that permissions. 10. Ooh. You got the triple rare. This is a hit. The triple rare Phoenix Spring Song. We shall take that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 1 more. Hit. we got the double rare. All right, let's see what slab you got, Ben. You did get a hit. Make it a juicy one. PSA 10. My dress up darling. You got the Christmas Marin. Ben, I think you're actually a My Dress Up Darling fan, aren't you? Here we go. We got the Christmas Marin. We take it, dude. Season 2 is officially on. I just saw the trailer for Season 2. I'm actually pretty pumped. This is a nice card. That's hype, man. Girl actually watched that one by herself. She understands the real me as well, dude. That's all you can ask for. That is all you can ask for. So, you're taking home the Christmas Marin. You got the nice triple rare Phoenix Song and the SR of the Cat Girl. With some added cuties. That's all you can ask for, man. My wife does her best to try to understand me as well. That's why we're watching One Piece right now. We're literally finishing Dressrosa right now. She's like, I don't know much about anime or why you love it, but let's watch some One Piece. And I go, oh, fuck yeah, are you kidding me? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Ben. Central cover videos, I think you're gonna love the format. Fuck it, let's run it, Dex. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Ben, thank you so much for hopping on in, man. Let's get this all ready for you. Dude, I am very excited, man. Post as much as you want. We have a channel strictly for live pictures or show off pictures. Post whatever you want, man. And if you don't mind, we'll probably show it off on stream because I love living through all the videos and all that stuff that guys post when they're out and about. Like if Noah doesn't post anything from his time in Greece, like I'll just kick his ass in real life. That being said, Maximus is coming on in on the waifu box as well. Will he get something or will he sweep for another potential snipe? I don't know. Max! Good luck! Come on, Max! What up, Crumbie? Number 1. Dude, you might be able to find some Greek Pokemon cards. Honestly. Remember the video we watched? We watched a video a couple days ago that showed like how many different languages. Scarlet. Albedo. Come on, Max. The Blanc. Come on, Max. I'm sweating for Max. Oh, no! We got an SR. We got an SR. That was a sweep. Uh-oh. 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 Things might have gotten a little dangerous right now. Things might have gotten a little dangerous right now. Max, no! Uh-oh. All right, I'm reading it off the order list. Ben sent first. We got 2 snipers. Ben sent first. Good luck, Ben. May your number be true. May your number be true, you fucking snipers. May your number be true. Come on. It was the very next one. It was the next one. Ben takes the dubski this go around. GG, Ben. GG, Ben. We got Arias. To be fair, there could be something else with brewing. Ben got another non-hollow unstoppable throbbing. It happens to everybody. You can't, the snipes happen to everybody. Ooh, we got an SR from Azure Lane. We did pull an SR from Azure Lane, though, on top of the hit. All right, Ben. Let's see what the snipe got you. Good luck. It is a PSA 10. Anya from Hollow Live, dude. You get a stamped Hollow Live card. I think this goes along with your other Hollow Live card. You can't be a sniper unless you've been sniped, yeah. 100%. Okay. So, let's show it off one more time. The PSA 9 Anya from Hollow Live Summer Live, the summer. You also got the SR from Azure Lane. And then another non-hollow unstoppable throbbing. The Jolteon break did not run. We have 3 spots left in the Jolteon break. No, the Jolteon break did not run. Alright. Back at it again, guys. That being said, Max did go back in hoping to snipe himself. He said Max's message in the in the PayPal is just tear emoji. He said no. All right, good luck, Max. Let's see if we can sneak you something. Ooh, look at this one. We've been looking for this one. I like that card. I like that card. There's another card like that that is very nice. I wonder who's gonna get it. All the unstoppable throbbings are showing up. Good luck, Max. A little bit of a sweep by everybody right now. Last one. Max. Max! Okay! Max! Okay! What did you get? PSA 10. Oh, I know what this is, dude. Oh, I know what this is. Is that an H? Yes, sir. Max got the chase. The chase of the waifu box. Max pulled the Azure Lane Silver Signature, the Hakuru Max PSA 10 Silver Signature from Azure Lane, dude. That's why they had all the mini hits. The mini hits were building up to this big chase. The chase of the box. We still have more cards. Remember, we refreshed it, but this was the chase for the first edition of the box. Holy shit, what a bang, dude. What a bang, dude. Insane, Max. GG's, brother. That's a big one. That's a big one. We have since added some more big chases into it, but this was the chase for the first run of that first round. Huge, Max. Actually insane. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. When you think you're out, you're right back in. These belong to you too. Congratulations, man. Huge, 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 huge hits. The waifu box is gonna have a bit more into it, guys. Just a heads up for all my waifu hunters. We've officially announced the next hit. The next chase will be this BGS 10 Nano from 100 Girlfriends Who Really Love Me. Who really love you. The Action Point Hollow. $10 a spot at 21 spots. It's currently live up on the Breaks channel, but this is going to be the next chase for the waifu box. Also, that being said, Puffin is going in for the last 3 spots in the Jolteon. So let's get this Jolteon ready to go, guys. It is time to get this Jolteon ready to go. Let me fix the focus on the channel. Hate that I have to do that manually every time. Alright, guys, for this, it's going to be a duck race. This is going to be a duck race. We're going to do a random number generator to determine the winner, guys, okay? So we are doing a duck race. RGN. Okay. All right. Let's flip this over to the computer so you guys can see everything. We have 13 names. We have 13 names. Noah, Puff, Jeff, Ben, Puff, Noah again, JT, Ben, Data, Puff, 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 and Pass. To determine the number of shuffles, we're going to roll a d20. 20 shuffles. Got to add Kim. And to determine the winner, guys, remember, it is not first place. It is whoever lands, whoever finishes in this place, okay? We're going to do a random number generator, 1 through 13. Whoever finishes in 6th place wins the slab, okay? Whoever finishes in 6th place wins the slab. We're going to run the race for 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Set it. 20 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good luck to everybody. Remember, there can only be one winner. I love all of you guys. I appreciate you guys for supporting on these slab breaks, the waifu breaks. Good luck. 6th place is your champion and the owner of the PSA 10, Tara Jolteon. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. While we're doing that, let me find the slab. Keem Sama, what's up, brother? Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Guys, that being said, that gives me a chance to talk about some of the other breaks. Guys, we have a Korean Terrestrial Festival box. All right, it's Terra Festival. Go Umbreon hunting. $10, 8 spots for a sealed Korean Terra Festival box, unless you want it. We also have our dual 9.5s One Piece break. It is the Goldie Roger secret and the alternate Goldie Roger secret. 10 spots at $10 a spot. Winner takes both 9.5 slabs. We have our new waifu break. It is the BGS 10 Action Point Nano, $10 at 21 spots. And then lastly, we have our sports break. It is $45. You get a division. You get a full division. Any card out of those players from that division belong to you. We also have a mini race for that at $9 per 5 spots. Winner of the mini break gets a full division spot. Everything is randomized. We have 3 spots full. I have 2 spots. Peter has 1. So exclamation point breaks to see the breaks channel. And you guys can look at that a bit more. I think I just need Espeon and Umbi and I'm complete. Bang, bang. This is Korean though, so it's not Japanese. Japanese is way more expensive. All right, last 20 seconds. Good luck. Remember, you do not want to be first. You want to be 6th. Who pushes? Ooh, this is going to be tight. Sixth place. Puff! First place is Puff. 6th place is Puff. We got Puff, Data, Jeff, JT in 4th, Data, and Noah sandwich 6th place. Fire the Puffin is taking home the Jolteon. Puff has taken a couple L's on stream so far, so I'm sure he's very happy to take this one home. GG's, Puff. Puff did snag the last 3 spots to finish the break. So, Puff, congratulations, man. Taking home the PSA 10 Jolteon. As always, guys, as much as I wish everybody could win, there can only be one winner. Puff is taking it home this time. That being said, guys, a little bit of big news for the Pokemon breaks, okay? We're going to do a smaller break for the next one, but the next break after this one, will be the Bubble Mew. I'm giving you guys a chance to get ready for it, but we will be doing the Bubble Mew as the mega break. It is going to be our biggest attempt at a break, but I think the Bubble Mew is a pretty high tier card that people might be interested in doing the break for. So, the Bubble Mew will be the next break. Just a heads up. And 2 breaks from now. But congratulations, Puff. Let's go, man. GG's. Puff. Yo. Deadpool, what up, brother? Did I win? You won everything, dude. You won it all. All right, let's put this away. Let us. Deadpool, how you been, man? What you been up to, dog? All right, Let's go ahead and post this in the winner in the completed breaks section. Congrats again, Puff. Puff taking home the dub. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Yo, I've been doing all right, man. Just been grinding away on those watch hours. How you been? Hey, you know, thriving, brother. Thriving. Can't complain, man. Another day, another stream. And you ain't lying, dog. I see you on all of the time. I see you on all the time, giving away all the cards. Just vibing, dude. Hanging out, man. Can't complain, man. Life has been good. The shop's been doing well. You know, excited for Destin Rivals. I think Destin Rivals is going to be a good time for the stream. Yeah, man, you know, another day, another stream, brother. Just trying to make people, you know, enjoy the hobby without taking it too seriously. Because I think it's a bit too serious right now. It's gotten a bit too serious, man. So, all right. Over here trying to fill out some TCG player orders too. The One Piece is real. Not serious enough. We need prices higher. Dude, I've seen what people are selling their Destin Rivals for. I'm like, God damn. God damn. Yo, Crumbly, you down for some deadlock to piss me off tonight? Yo, Crumby, get in the sports break, Crumby. Come on, Crumby, get in the sports break. I need you. I need Keem. I need the boys in the sports break. Let's get a sports break going. All right. Now, let's get back to it, guys. We were enjoying some. I'm not really feeling the fair food video we were just watching. I want some more beard meets food. I want some more beard meets food. So let's watch some beard meets food. Ooh. Watch him say like herbs and rye. Or Honest Guide. We could do Honest Guide. We'll do one video of Honest Guide. How about that? Let's see. I've actually seen the first two you sent me. I have not seen this etiquette one. So let's watch this etiquette one.
Hey there, we are guides from Prague, Czech Republic, and this is one of our favorite pubs. But somebody just recently left a nasty review
Jeremy, what
about
up?
the fact that the waiter simply asked them, "You want a beer?" The waiter brought the beer, and then once the person was finished, they brought another beer, and this guy was complaining about it. What is he talking about? That's the best thing. Once you're finished with your beer, they bring another one. So for me, from the perspective of a Czech European, that's a good sign. For an American, that may be kind of weird or rude. So today we want to talk about cultural differences between our country, our city, and United States of America. First of all, you may be surprised what the beer looks like. Well, we have a video dedicated only to that. And second, when I walked in, I didn't look at a beer menu or something that may be quite common in the United States where you have different beers on tap. Most pubs and restaurants in Czech Republic will have one brewery on tap in the pub. So that's why you can walk in and say, "I'll have one." So I kind of like that. You walk into a pub and you don't have a million choices, you just say one. In US, not only you have a choice of beers that are on tap, quite often there's 5, 10, 20, but
True.
also they will ask you, do you want draft or bottle? What kind of question is that? The reason you go to a pub is to get beer on tap, to get draft beer. If you want bottled beer, you go to a supermarket. So for us, that's a big cultural difference that quite often we don't understand. Now, a beer here costs 55 crowns. Let's call that $2.50 to round it up.
Jeremy, what are you up to? Dude, be on the lookout, man. I recorded my first YouTube video before stream. It is a One Piece opening. I don't know when it'll be edited and released. I'm hoping it'll be edited and released next week, but look out for it, man. We're opening some One Piece over here, dude.
If you go to a stadium, to a sports event here in Prague, it's going to cost around $3.
Hell no, dude.
nothing like that
$20.
in US. If you go to a pub, it may cost $5, $6. And
I
you go to a
wish.
stadium, and it can cost $10, $15, even $20. Honza hates it. Whenever he goes to a sports event, he's always shocked with the price of the beer. I myself, when I travel to US, I usually don't go to sports events, but I like amusement parks. And just recently, I visited Universal Studios. It was the most expensive beer I ever had in my life. $15.
Yep.
I could not believe it. Now, I understand that going to amusement park, you don't
Oh
go for beer, you go there for the rides,
no!
but still, $15?
I went 2 and 3 yesterday at Treasure Cup.
Dude, it was
I made a
insane.
misplay in 2 different games, and it cost me those. Damn, dude.
Also, fun fact, I did not take a picture of the beer, but I did take
Did you take any
of the
pictures,
receipt.
Jeremy?
Now, the price of the beer, as I said at the amusement park, was $15, but I was asked to pay more than $16. Why? It said 15. Well, tax was not included. What is this about? We go to a place, and I'm not only talking restaurants, but any store shop.
I wanted the pudding
and
promo.
The price tag is the final price you pay.
No
It
pics.
says 55 here. It's gonna cost 55.
Wait, do you,
They include the tax. Why don't
do you have a
do
link
that
of the
in US?
the promo?
It's just sad. I mean, imagine me, I'm 11 years old, I have my first dollar ever, and I walk into a dollar store, looking forward to buy something for $1. I pick up the item, go to the register, $1.50. What? It's a dollar store, everything costs $1, not dollar store plus tax. Now let's switch from drinks to food. In any place, you can get some food, right? Mostly you pick something from the menu and no further questions will be asked. Well, in US, quite often they will ask you how you want it customized. Do you want bacon? Do you want that cheese? Do you want this cheese? Do you want this or that and that? It gets quite confusing for us. And you can imagine me being 11 years old in US, in New Jersey, first walking to a restaurant, ordering a burger, very much looking forward to it. And they asked me, how do you want your burger done? I said, I don't know, very well done.
Dude,
Thinking
that's
that
so
they would
nice.
make it completely. Yeah, you can imagine what happened. They brought this
That's such a nice
black
card.
piece of meat that was unedible. And all my friends had a laugh about it. Now, to be fair, if you go to a restaurant in Prague nowadays and you will have a burger, they will ask you how you want it done. But once again, the fact that you can customize anything at a restaurant in US
Borders
is
fully
very
textured? Damn,
uncommon
dude.
for us here. So if
Bruh. I mean, just Pokemon can't, dude. Pokemon can't hold One Piece's jockstrap. That's all I'm
you
saying.
come to a pub or a restaurant in Czech Republic,
all I'm
don't
saying,
expect
man.
that you can customize every single item on the menu. That's why there's a menu with things that you pick from. I really hope we didn't lose our subscribers from United States. We love you guys. So to say something that we consider to be amazing in US that we don't have here is water. Free water at a restaurant, at a bar, anywhere. You sit down at a table, and in US, you get a glass of water. Never happens in the Czech Republic, ever. Not only that, if you ask for tap water, quite
Not even
often they will
close,
say,
dude.
no, we don't serve tap water.
Not
And
even
you will
fucking
get
close,
a
dude.
tiny little bottle of water
It's
that
insane.
you will pay for $2, $3, $4. It's ridiculous. I know a restaurant where I go to, and I will always say, can I get tap water? And they're like, no, we can't do that. We can only sell you a bottle. And I quite often say, I'll pay you the same price that I'll pay for the bottle for tap water. Like, no, we can't do that. Crazy.
Water is more expensive than beer? It was like that in Italy too.
Partner, which is Surfshark VPN. We're actually on the border with Germany. Also,
it's like that in
cultural differences between them and us. But if you don't want any differences while traveling, but mainly while surfing the web, you can use Surfshark VPN because those differences will be gone. Let's say that you're traveling between US and Czech Republic and you like to watch some films that are only available in US and you come to Czech Republic and those films may be gone. Well, you can open Surfshark VPN on your mobile device, on your iPad, on your computer, and you can service in restaurants and pubs because that
skip right through that.
A shock for you when you come to
skip right through that.
Quite often it is rude and not polite at all. That's also a huge difference for us when we go to US and a waitress will come to our table and she will introduce herself and she will smile and she will maybe recommend something from the menu. That would never happen here. I mean, it's changing, don't get me wrong. Service is getting better, but if you
what's the next Poke Slab?
Plays, a dive bar,
I don't know.
I would consider this place to be quite often
give me 1 second.
And it takes a long time.
I'm gonna make it a smaller one.
To know you, and after maybe a 20th visit, they will share a little smile with you. Not like in US. First time visitor, oh, I love coming you to our restaurant. My name is Wendy. Can I take your order? Hey, Wendy. Speaking of Wendy, when I was first called darling or honey in a restaurant in US, I was like, she really loves me. She just called me darling. I like that. I mean, I like the bartender here, but he never calls me darling. Let's make it stay that way, okay? We're tough guys.
What is the next Poke Slab?
Even though the two of us consider the service at places in the United States very good and very nice and very polite, there is one thing that we consider to be very rude. And that is, you're finishing your meal or maybe you're halfway through and suddenly a bill lands on your table. What is that? Are you kicking me out? That would never happen here. Any business, restaurant, pub, coffee place tries to keep you in the place as long as possible. You're done with your meal, they'll offer you a dessert. You're done with your dessert, they will offer you coffee. You're done with your coffee, maybe you want to start over and have another appetizer. In other words, they want to keep you in as long as possible. You have to ask for the bill. In US, very often, you're halfway through, here's your bill. I'm like, well, maybe I want another something. No, the bill is already on the table. Just weird.
I don't think that happens as often as he makes it seem.
That can create some big issues because that's a big cultural difference. In US,
I've never been kicked out like that.
Do you want to tip 15, 18, 20, 25%?
Oh, I know exactly what the next Poke Slab is.
A quarter of the bill just tips?
I forgot about that.
Because it's a tip-based country or tip-based business. In Czech, that used to be very,
the next
very different.
Poke Slab,
my dad
guys,
would only round up the bill to the next higher number. If the bill was 99, he would round it up to 100. I believe most of our dads and mothers still do that. Nowadays, it's changing even here, and tipping goes from 10% higher if you're satisfied with the service. If the service is really bad, some people...
The next Poke Slab is a PSA 9 Dark Dragonite from Japanese Rocket. This is the next Poke Slab.
People will simply not tip. If that would happen in US, that
I could use another one of those. Yeah, this one's gonna be a banger. That's gonna be the next slab.
Running out the restaurant, be like, "What happened? What did we do wrong? Like, why did you not tip?" So tipping is very, very different, and I'm curious what you will say about that in the comments. Whatever country you're from, I want to read what's the average tipping in your country. Now, this cultural difference is not only huge, but I consider it to be evil, and that is packaging and garbage in general. I'm not talking about if you go to a place where it's a takeout or you go to a fast food. Yes, they put it in a paper bag, either if you're in US or here. But I'm talking about if you go to a restaurant.
Yeah, dude, I love it. I'll never get rid of my PSA 10 one.
Even though you're
I will never get rid of my PSA 10
Quick
one.
example. Mostly if you get a drink at a bar in the US, they put a napkin under it. So it soaks the moist that's running under it. Well, that's for one use only. Afterwards, they will throw away the napkin. How about they use coasters? because you can reuse the coaster. And that's just one very simple example. Another one is if you order a ketchup at this place, they will bring it either a bottle, some places in US do that too, or they put it in a ceramic cup that they clean afterwards. Not that they grab 20 ketchups and throw them next to your burger. Or even in McDonald's in Czech Republic, you pay for every single tiny packaging of any sauce, any ketchup. So you think about if you want one or two. In US, yeah, can I get some ketchup? Good, here you go, here's 1,000,000 ketchups in tiny little bags. No, don't do that. I mean, you guys are going all Michael Bay packaging, like, hey, yeah, that's a plastic bag, let's put it in a paper bag, and let's put more packaging and pack it up. You want it to go? Yeah, let's pack it up more. Whew. Meanwhile, in Europe, yeah, let's get rid of plastic.
I know he's doing it for YouTube, but it's definitely not like that.
Plastic straws.
They charge you extra for extra ketchup and stuff now. I wish they would do that. They don't do that anymore.
Really destroy the universe. There's gonna be one hell of a discussion under this video. I absolutely love you guys from US, and I love going to US, just so you know. We both do. Please don't cancel my ESTA. Now let's drop the beer for a minute and let's talk about coffee and coffee culture differences between USA and Europe. Triggered already? Well, you'll get triggered more. Yes, in Europe, we do not consider this to be a cup of coffee. That's a gallon of coffee. If it's more than a gallon, it's not coffee. This is a cup of coffee. By the way, shocker, they have a cup of coffee in this pup. It's served in a ceramic cup. It's this size. You have a plate under it. It makes that little noise when you put it down. You sometimes even get a spoon with it so you can mix your little espresso. And this is how you drink it. Not a gallon. Doesn't fit in your car so you can drive and sip on your little coffee soup throughout the day. Big difference, big shocker for us when we go to places in US and they simply don't serve something like this. Now, hold your horses. I know that coffee culture in US is changing depending on which state you live in, if you live in a city, and
if it's
so
less
on.
than a gallon, it's
But
not
still,
coffee.
Mostly people think this is coffee, and
all right, guys,
you cannot.
Here you go. The next slab break. The Dark Dragonite PSA 9 at $10 a spot, 18 spots. Have at it, will ya? Have at it. And guys, just a heads up, the next slab after this one will be the Bubble Mew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Winner. Okay. We're going to move this down just a tidbit. Going to move this here. Then we're going to copy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 spots, one winner. Good luck. That is the new slab break.
Get this. It's sad for us Europeans. Can I get a cup of coffee? You want Venti Grande, Grande XL, Grande XXXXL? Like the Italians.
Hey, what's wrong with so much coffee, man?
Now
That's not an American thing.
May sound weird, but I believe
I became addicted to coffee because I'm Colombian.
Restrooms and toilet sizes in restaurants and pubs. And I'm not talking about the actual seat size, but I'm talking about you have a big pub and there's one toilet. There's like one restroom for the entire pub where there's like hundreds of people. And the stalls where you can like sit to do number 2 are very like see-through. Like there's no privacy. Like there's no door at the bottom. Like if somebody peeks, they can see you. So it's kind of strange. And girls talk about that a lot. Both our girls talk about it, how like it's kind of weird that people can really see you. So that's a big difference. If there's a big pub here, it has many
That's the most insane thing to me.
Toilets, and it can, you know, do the business people need. And
you should see college campus bars, man. when I was in college, man, it'd be like fucking 100+ people in this tiny little bar and like 2 stalls. Fucking disgusting.
Accommodate many people.
I'll say true on that one. I agree with that one.
The ones we mentioned are not the only
that one
cultural
is true.
differences between our continents. There's many more. We can talk about different units. We can talk about different forms of transportation, how we move around cities and countries, how big are our cars and your cars, and many more topics. So let us know in the comments if you want us to cover more topics. And while you're there, please don't be mad at us. This was not made to insult you, only to give you perspectives on our culture habits and your cultural habits that we experience when we go over to your lovely continent that we love to visit, but sometimes we're just like, huh, that's weird. We're the honest dudes from Prague. That dude's name is Honza. My name is Janek. We go by The Honest Guide, our channel full of content. So if you're planning to come to Prague, Europe, check out our videos. We do scams, we show you beers, we show you restaurants, coffee places.
I love that they do scam
and
videos, man.
I'll see you next week.
I love that they show scam videos.
And a Czech word at the end, I'm going to teach you, we always teach Czech words, is how to say cultural differences. Kulturní rozdíly. Kulturní rozdíly, cultural differences. Or if you want to say one cultural difference, kulturní rozdíl. Rozdíl, difference, kulturní, cultural.
Oh, fuck. I think I was close. Yo, wait, what did he say? Never ever drink this, dude?
This is a traditional Czech dumpling, and this is traditional Czech fried cheese. But Czechs would never eat this together. Today's video undertitle is Czechs Would Never. And yes, it will be full of stereotypes and things that we think, but if there's one thing we're certain about is
you love that restaurant? Dude, that's awesome.
These two things.
Because like you can just relate completely because you've been there, you lived there, right?
If it ever occurred and they said, yes, some people, some foreigners, tourists do it. And I said, and Czechs? And they said, Czechs would never. Objednal si někdo z Čech takovouhle kombinaci?
Třeba někdo z rýži, já taky.
Ale Čech si tohle někdy objednal? Ne. Slováci z rýži.
I actually visited that restaurant just because of this. Really?
If you want to enjoy the dumpling, go for it, but it's dry. So you want to have it with something like a sauce. If you want to have the fried cheese, go for it, but as a side to it, you want to have fries. And now, in the beginning, you saw me holding the dumpling in my hand, and I see tourists do that a lot. They would grab the dumpling and sort of dip it in the sauce. Well, Czechs would never.
I'm straight up calling that guy out.
A fork and a knife, silverware.
Straight up calling that guy out.
It's a bread. No, it's a dumpling, and you cut it, you drown it in the sauce, and then you eat it. Now, maybe what confuses the tourist is that this is called bread dumpling. So let's just drop the whole dumpling thing, because I believe that this is actually a dumpling. Let's just call it knedlík. But hey, we're Czechs and this is dry, so let's wash it down with something. Ideally, a great Czech beer, right? Well, Czechs would never
fried cheese,
this beer. Why? Well, it has no head, no foam. What is this? It actually has a name, and you can order it in certain pubs. It would be called csochtan. It has no foam, no head at all. I've never seen anyone order it. You can do it, but no. A beer, proper beer, has a head, has a foam, and that's how you can tell it's good. It's weird. It's also non-alcoholic because we're filming this at 10:30 a.m.
Hey, nothing wrong with drinking a beer at 10:30.
I cannot imagine a Czech would ever say about any other beer that it's the best. Ours is always the best. And now, not to waste food, here's the hard part of today's video, and that is, how are we going to eat this?
Come on, baby.
Exactly. If you just tuned in, here's Janek from The Honest Guide, sampling a dumpling together with fried cheese. And I'd grade this, I'd say like 1 out of 10. Separately, it's good. Together, no. Czechs would never wait to be seated. Yes, there are exceptions, restaurants that will have a sign, please wait to be seated, usually in English as well. But in a normal pub like this one, we see a free space and we just sit down. The only thing that will stop us from sitting down and talking to the waiter and asking them, can we sit down, is this little sign that says reserved. Then we will not sit. Other than that, we're not waiting to be seated. This is very different for us, especially when I go to US. I remember I would always walk past the sign, or I would walk into a restaurant and sit down, especially when it was all empty. And they would look at me like, can you wait to be seated? I'm like, okay. And then they would ask me, where do you want to sit? I'm like, see, it's pointless. Hansa is nodding behind the camera like, exactly. He just came back from US. We would never.
Also, to be fair though, to kind of rebuttal with that, because I worked in a restaurant before, it's also because of manning, right? What happens is, like, each section of a restaurant is covered by a specific waitress. So if you're low man, they don't want to overwhelm a specific area. So I know that that's why they also make people wait.
Leave a tip on the table. We do tip, don't get me wrong, but not like leaving some change or coins. We always give them the final price, and we usually round up. So we just had a meal with Hansa. It was 370 crowns, so I rounded it up to 400. Just recently, we got a new addition to our city, and that's the butterfly Spitfires behind me. And all the tourists are super excited about it. You know what us locals are excited about? That they reopened the Tesco. Oh, and as we ride down, one more thing that Czechs would never, and that is stand on the left on an escalator. You stand on the right, walk on the left.
What's Tesco?
Czechs would never buy water. Don't get me wrong, they would, but not in a pack of 40 small bottles, like is common and normal and usual. For example,
Fried
in US,
camembert.
Buy this every like 2 days or so. So much rubbish, so much waste. This is something I never understood. I honestly think that the thing we have in Czech is better.
But if you want more water, you can get a 6-pack. This one right here will cost you 1.7 euros. Compare that to the touristy mini market where it costs 34 euros. Not a joke, not a mistake. 34 euros in the touristy mini market.
All right, so always go to Tesco. Never go to the tourist mini market. What a fucking scam. 2 euros to 34?
1.7 right here.
Yo, that's crazy.
Unlike tourists, Czechs would never throw away an empty bottle. We actually bring them back to the supermarket because we know there is a 3-crown deposit and this lovely machine that you put it in and you get your little receipt. Us Czechs, we love our spreads, and this is the aisle full of them. I'm gonna pick one of my favorite ones, which is vlašský salát. Now, back in the days, you would order these over the counter, so you would have to ask how much you want. And despite the fact that the weight is in grams, the price used to be per 100 grams, you would never use grams. You would always ask for deca. So for example, if you would want to order this, you would say 15 deca, please. You would never say, so Czechs would never say 150 grams, please. But Czechs would eat this. But never just this. You need something to eat this with, and that something is a Czech roll. By the way, these two little babies in a snack cost under €1. And if you want the honest guy to be honest, a perfect snack. Only at Tesco. Czechs would definitely never head out to shop without bringing their own bag. Not only to reduce waste, but also so they don't have to buy a new one, because this one not only is reusable, but it expands a lot.
I've never seen that type of bag before.
We've created this episode in the partnership with Tesco, and I would like to thank you for that. Not only for the partnership, but for the fact that you've reopened this store in the city center. You've been missed. We needed you. For normal locals to buy something normal in the city center was very...
Dex, do you normally go to Tesco? Is that the go-to?
Very hard without you. So thank you for coming back, and for you, sir, it will be €1. By the way, they do accept euro at Tesco at a very good rate. This around me is the old town square full of tourists, and Czechs would never go here. Now, sadly, the reason is there's nothing to do here for locals or Czechs. But when I said they would never, there's one exception, and that is what's this square most associated with for the locals or for the Czechs, and that is if we win an ice hockey. Then the tourists have to move out and the Czechs move in because they await the arrival of the ice hockey team. We have experienced it this year when the players showed up on the square and it filled up with Czechs, and it was pretty cool.
Hey, that's
Czechs
awesome.
would never be able to explain how the astronomical clock actually works. Yes, it is a bold statement, but we did fact check it. Dokážete vysvětlit, jak funguje orloj? To ne, jo? Dokážete vysvětlit, jak funguje orloj?
No to asi nedokážu.
Nedokážete? Dokázal byste mi vysvětlit, jak funguje orloj? Nedokázal. Fact checked. Not only we asked the few checks we found on the square, but we can test it on ourselves. A couple years ago, before we were making these videos, I would have no idea how to read the clock. I had to look it up. It's not something they teach us at school. Nada. More tourists probably know how the clock works than locals. Do you know how the clock works?
Yeah, a bit of an idea, but not much.
Okay, where did you learn about it?
On your video.
On our video. The reason more tourists are actually able to explain the clock is because they're being explained by the tour guides. And we as Czechs were never explained at school. Now, we also asked you, our viewers, if you could help us with Czechs would never finish the sentence, please. And this is what you wrote. Czechs would never wear shoes at home. Yes, that is correct. We always take our shoes off, even if it's a summer dry day, shoes off. I used to wear shoes at home because I'm used to it from US and I kind of like it, and I always clean up, and then I found a girlfriend and she was like, no. Czechs would
Not
never
anymore.
ask, can I bring my dog to the restaurant? Yes, this may be weird, but dogs in pubs and restaurants in general are just a common thing and nobody really asks. They just kind of walk in, and if it is a problem, they'll be sent out. But I rarely see people ask, can we bring our dog in? They just walk in. That being said, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Czechs would never talk money. Partially, I agree with that. We rarely talk about how much money we earn, what is the salary, and so on. It's kind of like a secret. Czechs would never
never seen a dog in a pub though.
Instagram, and I totally disagree. Look at me. I'm a Czech. You're a stranger, and I'm smiling at you. So yes, it is true, but we're trying to change that. If there's one video where I'm looking forward to the discussion, it is this one, especially because we make these videos in English and also in Czech. So I'm very curious what the discussion will look like. The topic for today's discussion is Czechs would never. Please finish the sentence. Thanks again to Tesco for partnering.
Czechs would never what, Dex? Czechs would never what? So many black labels. Hold a dumpling in their hand. Fair enough. Alright, let me do this quick order and then we will chill a little bit more. We got 2 of these Going Marys. Which one's this one? The Sanji Pudding. The Sanji Pudding SR. I didn't know this card was that expensive. Card's like fucking... Card is pricey. Anyone enjoying any alcoholic beverages? I am sipping on a little bit of wine. How much is the Sanji pudding on TCG? I just sold that one for $15.85. Someone just bought this one for $15.85. Yeah. Nice. It's an SR too, which is even crazier. It's not even like an alt art. It's just an SR. $16 pretty much. $9 on Card Market, dude. That is insane. Dex, like, remember that thing we talked about? If we didn't have to deal with the tariffs, brother, we'd be in business like crazy. Brother, we'd be in business like crazy. If I didn't have to worry about paying X amount because stuff getting shipped in and that probably eats into fucking cost so much, we'd be in business like crazy, man. Like, legit, if tariffs weren't an issue, bro, the fact that you can get an EBO2 box for 110 USD, but if we ordered like 6 of them, the shipping would probably cost as much as as much as it would cost me here. Like, I think about it too, Dex. Like, fuck! Why? But, yeah. Oy vey. Nada que puede hacer. Yes, we'd have to choose a slower shipping product. Yeah. It just sucks. It just sucks that it'd be like that. There are options, but they're a month to ship. Now I've gotten 2 Magikarps. I have gotten 2 Magikarps from a buddy in England ordering off a Card Market, and I still paid half of what I would have ordering myself. But yes, but JT, we're talking about like a lot of product. We're talking about like booster boxes and stuff like that. Because Dex was like, "Hey man, you know, it's a lot cheaper here." But I was like, weight by itself to make it worth it, right? To make it worth it for people, for like the 2 of us, it would be a lot. It's different if it's a couple cards, right? Because 100%, like the EBO2 box, what he pays for one is what people pay for. What the cost of one EBO2 box where Dex lives would pay for half of what I paid for my box. It's fucking madness, man. It's madness. It's madness. It's madness. It's just so crazy how expensive everything is, man. That's why I hesitate to sell singles in the EU. The prices are just so cheap. But 151 is more expensive over here. Dude, that's so crazy, no? Just because of the allocations. The TCG like market is just wild to me. It's just wild to me. Yeah, but still wish we could order off Card Market from the US sometimes. I mean, you probably could off a VPN. Or does it automatically detect because you're shipping to the US and it stops you there? Is that what happens? I don't really know Card Market. I know what's the Japanese one, man? The Japanese TCG player. Not Republic. It's like Macari. Something like that where people get like Japanese cards from. You have to enter an address when you register. That makes sense. That's like a Japanese Pokemon Center. Purple Drank lives in Japan, and for him to have get anything from Pokemon Center Japan, he has to use his address and stuff. And he was telling me they only allow one person per address. So even if you're a family, or say you're renting out and there's multiple roommates in there, right? It's only one person per address. So you get limited per household. Which is kind of wild. When he was telling me that, I was like, holy. I'm glad that I don't list as much stuff on fucking TCG Player anymore. Dude, back in the day when I first listed, when I had the majority of my bulk, like I had so many cards, guys. So many cards. Dude, I was doing maybe 50 orders a day on TCG Player. It was so much. Mind you, I didn't know what I was doing when I started out. So it was a lot for me. It was definitely a lot for me because I didn't know what I was doing. I was brand new to this. I didn't understand. I never did shipping. You know? Oh shit, JT! JT! There you go, brother. Deck's gonna hook it up. Dex, I feel like it might be older cards that the price difference is more noticeable. The newer cards I was looking, they were really close to the same that I would have spent in the US. Which makes it harder to spend the shipping for. Alright, so the Megaton Blower isn't there. Pokevital is here. Someone's picking that up. Someone is picking up the Quackle EX, which I think is in my box. Spidops is here. Walking Wake. Kyogre. Let me do that. Wolfsbane. Alakazam. Melmetal. Cause these sold, Jay. These sold. I had updated my TCG Player like a few days ago, and these all sold already. I updated these on stream. I put these all up on stream 2 days ago. The whole stack of cards that I had, those were me putting these up on stream, dude. I have a ton more that I'll eventually end up updating as well. So I'll let you know ahead of time. Next time. I bought some prismatic boosters for like 7 USD. Dude, I haven't even touched prismatic decks in a long time. They're still like, I mean, I think the cheapest I may have seen, and they were sold out at the point, so I don't know if they're still that cheap, but like 13 bucks. Actually, let's see. I was out for the week and I only got to stop. Oh, okay. Then that would make sense. Yeah, I posted these last stream. Yeah, I don't even touch prismatic. I do not touch prismatic at all. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It makes no sense, dude. I'd rather open up other product. Prismatic sucks though? Yeah, but I mean, people still want that high of the chase, right? People still want that Umbreon, even though the hit rates are just atrocious. I think this was the first time they're... I think this is going to be the last time, because look at what they're doing with Black Bolt. Look at what they're doing with Black Bolt and White Flare. It's like, it's going to have like every IR for each of the Pokemon in that generation or something like that. I think the best I've seen is 10, 11 a pack. Dude, I have not seen 10, 11 a pack. Damn. That's awesome. Good for whoever's selling it at that. I think I've seen like 12, 13 is the cheapest I've seen, but it was sold out. So, I don't know how long ago it was 12 or 13. The peak. The peak 4. The peak.
I just needed to see you. I'd like to take you out.
Did I not print this? It's gotta eventually calm down, man. Jane, what's up? Jane's on the Twitch side. What up, Jane? Happy Memorial Day. Hope you're having a great week, holiday weekend. Sure. Hey, Jeff. Jeff's out in Kyoto, dude. Fucking awesome, man. Dude, I will say one of the fucking greatest things about having a stream that is like TCG related is like TCGs. People love TCGs from all over the world. So it is so awesome to see like Dex and Czech, dude. You know, Ben's in Amsterdam. He got fucking waifu pulls from Amsterdam. Jeff's in fucking Kyoto. TCG classified as playing cards are duty free in most cases when imported to the US. Damn, why don't we have that? Dude, that's the whole issue, man. That's been the whole fight, right? It's so weird. So weird, man. 6 Zoros going out. Dude, that would make life so much easier, Dex. It should be like that. Man, why do I keep forgetting the fucking print? No tracking number for that. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Damn, that guy's name is Don Carlo. That's kind of a crazy name. This is a pretty big order. 12 cards coming out. All single cards. Let's see what he's getting. He's getting some Japanese cards. Super Electric Breaker I see here. Let's see what we got here in this stack right now. The Empoleon V going out. Tyranitar V going out. Toxtricity EX. The Ho-Oh. Hisuian Zoroark. That is Scovillian. That is my Lodic from Super Breaker. Regieleki. Houndstone EX. Monkey Dory. And Belly Bolt. All that's missing is the Super Electric Breaker cards. So it's a Milotic and a Scovillian. Milotic and Scovillian. So 12 cards. What did I miss? 4, 8, 11. I missed something. I missed something. Oh, there's two of this. There's two Ho-Ohs. Okay, that's what I missed. The second Ho-Oh. Easy enough. Easy enough. 12 cards going out. We're going to do this real quick. Dun, 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 dun. All right. We did all the orders. I just need to make sure I put that in my mailbox tonight before I go to bed, because I won't wake up in time. Tomorrow mail gets here early. It's been a long time since I had 15 orders that I had to fulfill real quick. It's been a long time. Good weekend with the kids. Yo, let's go. You guys do some barbecuing or something? Grilled hamburger and hot dogs. What a great weekend. That sounds like a perfect weekend. Something like a good little little grilled hamburger. Okay. Guys. Campfire in the backyard. Let's go. Alright, look. I'm going to open one of these for myself. And we're slowly going to call it, guys. So last call. If there's anything you guys want to see or do, let me know. I'm going to open some sports for myself. I really like this Topps signature box. So let's get it. So let's move this out the way. Let's move this stuff out the way. I gotta remember to put this away for data. All right. I've really been enjoying opening these Topps signature class football boxes. Right. I'm recording this because I might make this a YouTube video, so I'm gonna get rid of chat. Don't worry, I will read chat. So, all right. Today we're gonna open up a Topps Signatures class mega box. I've opened the blaster and I've opened the mega before in the past. Super fun set to open. Obviously, we're looking for autographs of the best rookies, quarterback rookies. We got Caleb, we got Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Bo Nix. They're the big hitters. We're looking for their autos. The cards are fantastic. So, wish us luck. I took the wrapping off a little bit ago. I want to see a Jaden Sig too. We're opening this while we're streaming over here on Twitch and YouTube. One of the homies, Keith, said, show us a Jaden Sig. Whose box is this? This is my box. I'm opening it for myself. We have 2 blasters and 1 more box available. But, yeah. Let's get into it. Fixing the focus. So let's get into it. Pack 1. 8 trading cards. Topps Signature Class 2024. Pack 1. Looking for a Jaden auto. Looking for anything with any of the rookie quarterbacks. Starting it off with a Rob Gronkowski. Well, let's see if we got anything. Okay. Let's pull the back card up. We got some Falcons. Eric Dickerson, Troy Aikman, Ray Lewis, James Harrison. After images of Malik Neighbors, we'll take that. And a kicker. Joshua McCarthy. We will take the after image of Malik Neighbors for sure. That's a good little tease. That's a good little tease. What else we got? Pack number 2. What do we got here? We got something blue. Alright. Jalen Polk, Jerry Rice, Chad Ochocinco, Barry Sanders, Ricky Williams, Terrell Owens, Brian Dawkins into a Chris Carter. Okay. This card feels heavy too. The good thing about these cards, man, they feel heavy. They feel thick, dude. They feel thick. We'll sleeve up the Brian Dawkins. Pack number 3, still looking. I mean, we'll take any base, right? We'll take any base cards too. Alright. I see an acetate. So we got our first acetate, I believe, is the proper name for that. AJ Barner, Doug Williams, Sean Alexander, Jerome Bettis, Palomalu, Lawrence Taylor, and our acetate. We want to see a rookie here. We got a Ray Lewis on the StarCast. I was wrong. On the StarCast and a DJ James. Sheesh. Purple? Is this numbered? I don't know if all the StarCasts are like this, but this one is a color match. It's got the Ravens purple. Kind of sick. Draft pick 26 in the first round. Crazy. I wonder what that draft class looks like. Would they pick him number 1 overall? Alright. We got a base Caleb Williams. We'll take this. That's getting sleeved up. Obviously. Fred Taylor. Jason Witten. Thurman Thomas. J.J. Watt. Edrin James. We got a Justin Tuck. Michael Strahan. Paramount pairings. And behind... Ennis Rakestraw. We'll sleeve up the Paramount pairings, mostly because I'm a Giants fan. Strahan and Justin Tuck, legends in New York. And then let's not forget to sleeve up the Caleb base. Probably a couple bucks. You take any rookie. All right, we still got 6 packs in total, with including the one I have in my hands. There he is, the legend. All right, the legend, the goat stopper himself, Eli. We're gonna put him here for good luck. Come on, Eli. Richard Sherman, Hines Ward, Georgia Bulldog legend. Eric Campbell on the Gridiron Ambassadors. And behind, Spencer Rattler. Rookie. We'll sleeve up the Spencer rookie. And we'll sleeve the Earl Campbell. We'll sleeve the Earl Campbell. Alright. Couple more packs. Who's your favorite team? I know Kim's favorite team is the Cowboys. Alright, we got a Tom Brady. We're gonna put him like this. In front of the Goat Slayer. Alright. Bryce Young. Rich Gannon. We got a Kurt Warner. Numbered 64 out of 100. 64 out of 100 on the Kurt. Dan DeMan Marino into a Cedric Gray. Obviously sleeved out. Oh, that hurt. Bengals, who dey? Jane's favorite team are the Bengals. That guy can't beat Eli in this Super Bowl. All right, we'll take the 64 out of 100 Kurt Warner. We're looking for more, though. We're looking for more. We need more. Man, if we pull like a Jaden Bow, Caleb autograph, that'd be absolutely insane. All right, Edrin Cooper. That's a rookie. Steve Young, Fouts, McNabb, Chris Carter, Marshall Falk, Braylon Trice, rookie for the Falcons, into a Byron Murphy. Larry Fitz auto. Honestly, I'd take a Fitz auto. I wonder if he still signs. I don't know if he signs. I watch a lot of sports breaks, and I don't see much Larry autos. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we got something back there. We got something back there. Show us the Heat. Jim Kelly, Will Levis, Bo. Was that a sign? Denver. Bo Nix. Okay, let it be colored. Let it be colored. We'll take anything. This is the acetate. Ooh, Bo Nix. Bo Nix. We'll take it. Bo Nix base on the acetate. We shall take it. I think this is called an acetate. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I'm new to sports. That's what I saw it listed as on eBay. We'll take it. This is actually sick. I think that helps me break even on the box. So we'll definitely take it. So we will definitely take the Bo Nix. Still no auto. That definitely helps me break even on the box, if not profit. So we shall take it. Now we're just looking for an autograph, you know? Dude, The dog of all dogs, Brock Bowers. Keeping the Brock for sure. Randy Moss. Elway. Michael Vick. Marshall Faulk, total touchdowns. And a Lad McConkey. We'll sleeve up the Lad, the rookie Lad. Are you guaranteed an auto? No, you're not guaranteed an auto. You're hoping for an auto. With these mega boxes and blasters, you are not guaranteed an auto. So one can hope. One can hope. All right. Marshall Faulk on the total touchdowns. LPM for the mega. I mean, the Bo Nix for sure is huge. Guys, the Bo Nix for sure is huge. We definitely take that. Is that a redemption? Guys, that's a redemption card, I think. That could be huge. Guys, this could actually be huge. Okay. This could actually be huge. I think that's a redemption. Guys, if that's a redemption, calm down. Calm down. Brett Favre. After image of Will Levis. Guys, I'm low-key sweating right now. You can't see this. There we go. I had to fix it. Topps online redemption. Guys, if this is a quarterback, this could be huge. This could be huge. This could be huge. Preeminent ink auto. Oh my god, this could be huge, guys. Of Edgerrin Cooper, Green Bay. No! Yes! Yes! I mean, yes, dude. We did it. We did it, guys. Still kind of crazy. We got a redemption. We got a redemption of Edgerrin Cooper, preeminent ink autos. We'll take it. We're not guaranteed an auto. We got it. We got an auto out of a mega. Dude, if that would have been like a Caleb or a Jaden Daniels, that could have been absolutely insane. That would have been absolutely insane. We'll take it. How much for the Brett Favre's? I'll give it to you for free. You want Green Bay Packers? I can't give you the Edgerrin Cooper auto, though. Still crazy. Here, this is Edgerrin Cooper. He's a linebacker. He was drafted in the second round, pick 13. We'll give you an Edgerrin Cooper base. Oh my god, dude. I almost freaked out there. That could have been absolutely insane. We didn't get many Green Bay Packers, actually. Jane, I'll put this to the side for you, alright? I'll put these two on the side for you. Man, that could have absolutely been insane, dude. We'll take the redemption. I mean, honestly. That's kind of sick. We got a redemption and we got a Bo Nix acetate. That made for the box easy. That made for the box easy, dude. A Verstappen sig would have been sick. You ain't lying. But that being said, guys, keep it running. So on top of the mega, I also did snag a Top Signatures blaster box. I think the megas personally are better. But let's see if we get any luck out of these blaster boxes. Dex asking in the chat, when's the next when UFC break when? One day. All right. These packs, you get 7 cards in. You're not guaranteed an auto in this either. So we're looking for anything Jaden, anything Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, So let's keep it going. Let's see if the luck continues. We got another Brett Favre. Eli Manning on the StarCast. That's actually awesome for me. I'm a huge Eli fan. The legend. Pick number 1, round 1. The GOAT. My GOAT. Alright, something. Maybe. Drew Brees, Emmitt Smith, Jordan Love going to the Jane pal. Mean Joe Green, Kurt Warner, Troy Fatanu. Eli's brother, Peyton. Put Peyton next to the GOAT. Jason Kelsey, Joe Montana. Total touchdowns of Marshall Faulk again, Cade Stover, and a Jalen Polk. Let me put that to the side this time. We got something here. I don't know what that is in the back. James Harrison. Jerome Bettis. Caleb Williams on the base. Tim Brown. Gronky. Dickerson. White helmet. I don't think it's a rookie. This one's numbered. 189 out of 225. Edrin James. Edrin James, 189 out of 225. Yo, when we start hitting those 2025 rookies, are we fighting over Jackson Dart? Yeah, I'm keeping anything Giants related. Yeah. All right. That's our first numbered out of those. I think that was our hit of the blaster. So we'll definitely, you know, not the best, not the worst. LPM. LPM. Can we get a little bit of last pack magic? This looks like we've seen those. Is that an after image? I think it's an after image. Ricky Williams, Terrell Owens, Doug Williams, Will Levis after image. A lot of Will Levis. A lot of Will Levis. I mean, our big hits for sure. We did get a Caleb Williams base. An Edrin James, 189 out of 225. Kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. I mean, we got an Edrin Cooper redemption auto. I was freaking out. Almost thought it was something that it could have been. It could have been. And then, oh, we got 2 Caleb base. We did get the StarCast of Ray Lewis. This is kind of sick. But I mean, the hit of that opening for sure is the Bo Nix. The Bo Nix. Which was comped at about 50-55 last sold raw. So hands down the hit of the boxes. We'll stop recording there. Jane, I'm going to add these 2 more to your bag that I made for you somewhere. Kirk was numbered. Oh, yeah, he was. He was numbered like 68 out of 100. That is true. Man. Oh, guys, that numbered card. That number card, I really thought. I mean, this redemption. This redemption, I really thought was going to be something crazy, man. I was waiting for it to say, like, Jaden Daniels. That could have been so sick. Of course, Jane. Alright. These cards, I don't really... Nothing too crazy here. Nothing too crazy here. You know, if we fill 2 spots, if we fill 2 more spots in the hobby box break, I'll open the other Mega Blaster and Blaster of signatures. If we can fill 2 spots in the Optic Hobby break, I'll open the other Topps signatures, blasters, Mega and Blaster. You know, we can run a break for it. They got break spots, you know, for $9, 5 people. Yo, JT, I'm gonna give you the trifecta, JT. I'm gonna give you the GOAT. I'm gonna give you the GOAT Slayer of the GOAT, and then the GOAT Slayer of the GOAT Slayer. So you can take all 3. And then I gotta remember to redeem that today. I think I need to make Jane a bag. Give you a little baggy, Jane. And then, what else was I gonna do? I gotta put this away. Let's go do that. Oh man, dude. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That Edrin Cooper auto, that could have been so sick. That could have been so sick, man. Kind of sick that you can get redemptions out of that, though. Alright, let me redeem my thing. Redeemed.
Last pack. Guys,
Man, I like fight the urge to I like fight the urge to open the hobby box I have. Lava chicken. I fight the urge, man. I swear to God. I fight it. I fight it so hard, man. I fight it so hard, dude. I fight it so hard, man. It's like one of these could have a multi-$1,000 card. You know what I mean? One of these could have a multi-$1,000 card. Or nothing. Or absolutely nothing. But we don't talk about that outcome, okay? We don't talk about that outcome. I fight the urge, man. It's there, though. It's fucking there, man. Alright. Damn! Did I miss anything coming out of the Pokemon hitbox? We haven't opened from the hitbox in a bit, dude. So I genuinely do not remember. We've been doing a lot of the waifu box. Man, the Thunder wins by 2 points. That must have been a crazy game. Shea dropped 40. 12 free throws. Damn, Anthony Edwards. I mean, dude, you can't score 16 points and expect to win the game. You're the best player on the team. And then Julius Randle scored 5 points. Damn, who carried the team? Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Dante DiVincenzo? Wow, bro. There is something coming. I mean, I don't know, man. I definitely don't know. But you know who I think knows? Dex says it's time to prime the hitbox. Watch JT get sniped after he mentioned it. Lava chicken. That's the lava chicken. No. Wiglet! Oh no! Wiglet! That's a no good. That's a no good, my friend. It got primed by one. It got primed by one, dude. Hopefully someone doesn't snipe. I mean, if anyone's gonna snipe, it's gonna be JT. Does JT believe, dude? Does JT believe? Someone primed it. But does he believe? Lava chicken. Steve's got me feeling and I'm fine out now. Keem! He said the 2 time. All right, Keem. Keem said Dex primed it. He's gonna believe in the prime. All right, fixing the focus. All right, good luck, Kim. Your mask. Your mask on. Your mask off. Come on, baby. Dex, you primed it. Alright, let's see what you get. You got a Gyarados. Dark. You got the pre-release Dark Gyarados. You got the pre-release Dark Gyarados. Not the biggest of hits, but it is still a hit. You got the pre-release stamp. Dark Gyarados heading out to Keem. I was just prepping to send it in, and a hit showed up. Jade says congrats. Congrats, King. Guys, my offer still stands, guys. If we can fill 2 more spots in the H2 Optic box, guys. If we can fill 2 more spots in the H2 Optic box, it's $45 per division. So you get a division. You get a division. I will open the other Mega Box and Blaster. The other 2 top signatures, Mega Box and Blaster. I will open it if we can get 2 more spots filled. So we'll be a little bit closer to opening this break. If we get the whole thing, if we get the whole break, hear me out. If we get the whole break done, I will open a hobby box. I'll open the $265 clearly hobby box if we get this whole break done. I will open this. That's my offer. That is my offer. La, 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 oh, I was just looking for you too.
Can you teach a guy like me how to make all those cool moves? Like judo and kung fu? Hey, wait a minute. I want to be a tough guy like you, you know? Really? Now what part of no didn't you understand? Oh, come on, I can do it. Just give me a try.
Any baggers tonight? We haven't opened much like Pokemon and stuff. I actually opened some sports, Peter. I got a Edrin Cooper Redemption. But the big hit out of the sports was this Bo Nix acetate. Broke me even on the box. Broke me even on the box. Nothing super crazy. I did say this though, Peter. I said if we can fill 2 more spots in the Optic Hobby Break, I'll open the other Blaster and the other Mega Box that I have. But if we can fill the entire break, tonight, I'll open this hobby box of Clearly. So if we can fill 2 spots, I'll open the Mega and the Blaster. But if we can fill the entire break, I'll open the Clearly. Sheesh! I might just have to take the other 5 spots. It was just the offer made, man. I've been throwing it out there for a bit.
Do you see now? It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form, drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
I'm just saying, man. These sports, dude. These sports. Lava chicken. Steve's got me. I can't. Not till Friday. Just spent over 2K for saying. Yeah, you sent me the picture. I mean, I can spot you, Peter. I can spot you. Actually, I shouldn't say that because if I spot you, then I have to open the Donruss. But if I wait till Friday, I don't have to open the Donruss. You know what I mean? I don't have to open the Clearly. Fuck. So I can't spot you because then I have to open the Clearly. If this was any other instance, I'd spot you the spots too. Nah, it's been a pretty chill day, man. Nah, I'll just chill. Maybe I'll get a couple more on Friday to fill break. Yeah, no worries, Peter. No worries. I'm just fucking with you too, you know what I mean? You spend a lot on breaks. You spend a lot. If anything, Peter, only because I'm kind of in an opening mood, I would spot you the 2 spots so I can open the signatures boxes. That's about it. I'd spot you the 2 box. I wouldn't spot you the full box, but I'd spot you the 2 spots for the signature boxes. I don't know why my notes does that. It's so stupid. Yo, Peter, by the way, aren't you happy that you bought that Umbreon as a 7 when you did compared to now? I can't even imagine what the Umbreon costs now. Like what a PSA 7 would have cost you now compared to what you paid for it when we bought our Umbreons. Absolutely, I can crack it and sell it raw. 1000%. Man, dude, I fucking knew it too. You know what's crazy? I wanted to get a lot of like Monaco and the Indy 500 happened yesterday. I wanted to get a lot of like F1 2024 boxes because of Oscar Piastri, the rookie, to try to get signatures of him. And dude, it would have paid off, man, because this dude is killing it. He's currently leading the championship for the drivers championship. His autographs are so expensive now compared to what they were a year ago. And it is fucking insane, man. Oh well. Oh well. Yo, gonna finish like 10 of my masters: Fusion, Astral, Paldean Fates, Twilight, Crown, Silver, Obsidian, Paradox, and Surging. With all the singles you bought? Did you get the Bubble Mew yet, Peter? God damn. Dude, that's a couple... Wait, because... Wait, considering how much you spent, like, from what I remember, what you spent, right, on the singles to finish it, because you said you spent 2K on singles, over 2K. I mean, dude, just the... I mean, just selling one of those pretty much, well, selling two of those for sure break you even on the singles purchases, and then you're hopefully, you know, making a little bit of extra on the side, right? With like Obsidian, Twilight. That's gonna be a nice chunk of change, man. Are you gonna sell the masters on eBay? Master setting, man. That's such a crazy thing, dude. I don't think I have the patience for master setting. Yeah, gonna offer a card shop first, see if they cash me out, something they could display or sell. Damn. I mean, dude. Fusion, Astral, Paldean, Twilight, Crown, Silver, Tempest, Obsidian, and Surging. They probably wouldn't give a fuck about Obsidian and Paradox, but because you have like Surging, Twilight, Fusion, and Paldean Fates, that like brings up like shit, dude. Like shit, dude. Like we'll definitely take the Obsidian and Paradox because you're offering Surging. I mean, Crown too. Crown is fucking amazing. Are you gonna try to get it to that one card shop that we get shipped from, or you think they'll or another card shop? Down to 13 reverses to finish Journey and 3 more promos to finish it. Which 3 promos? Yo, did you guys see this shit? Look at this guy selling God packs on fucking Facebook Marketplace. Look at this guy selling God packs on Facebook Marketplace for $6. Can you fucking believe this, dude? Here's how it works. It's $6 per Wonder Pick. You select a card from any expansion and that card will be present in your pick. All the picks have at least 4 cards of 2-star rarity. Sometimes all 5 cards will be. To me, it is a better deal than Pokegold, but it only works if you delete your friends list. If there's a few important friends, I would save their ID, add them back later. You can send transaction on PayPal or Cashapp. Provide your friend ID, then you will receive some bot friend requests. And they will all slowly disappear from your friends list, leaving one bot which delivers the God Pack to your Wonder Picks. To get multiple of the same card in the God Packs, pay a little more, 10 for a double, 12 for a triple. There's a price breaks. Can you believe this? Dude, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's absolutely insane. Who comes up? Like, what sleazeball comes up with this shit? What sleaze comes up with this shit, dude? That's fucking insane, man. That's absolutely insane, dude. Lava, I got that shit stuck in my head. Well, Liz, how's my bag looking? Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Let's check it out, man. Could it be a little bit juicier, you know? Alright. You don't got a bag. You got an ETB is what you got. Yo, Pokemon Center ETB promo. Hops Snorlax from EB Hops Snorlax pre-release. I wouldn't even know where you get those. Alright, you got the Jolteon, Puff. That's a good start. We gave you some Hollow Live girls. This is your current bag. This is some Nike bulk, which I don't know if you still want after how much you've been collecting of the bulk. And then we got some more. We got some more hitties. Hitty, some promos. Alright. What you care about though? We could probably drop some of the Nike bulk. You want me to drop the bag? Or do you want me to drop... Let's see what you got in here. I think this is bulk. These are rare. These are rare. This is bulk. This is rare. These are rares. These are bulk. This is bulk. And this is bulk. So we'll drop the bulk. We'll keep the rares and above, which is this. We're going to keep the Hollow Live. A little spice of life. Jeremy coming in with the... Or they're just in bags, so I think it's just... So you want double rares and above. Alright, give me 1 second. Let's put that there. Let's put the promos to the side. Just give me 1 second. Let me just work my magic real quick. Keeping that. Alright, we need to distinguish this. And then this is all top load stuff. Okay. Keep that. Let's go through these and look for double rares and above. Double rare. Alright, how about this? How about I just give you the waifus, right? Like, you watched the first solo episode of Solo Leveling? What'd you think? How about I just give you waifus, dude? Like, dude, you're gonna tell me you don't want this one? Time out. Let me fix my focus. You know, how about we just give you the good-looking girls? Puff, come back to me. Bring me home, Jacob. Take me home. I liked it. I had to stop to go get Keely from work, dude. You're gonna love it, man. The best thing about solo leveling is that it's a quick binge too. It's 2 seasons. You have plenty of time. You have plenty of time to watch it too, because they don't know when they're gonna do season 3. Apparently, it's gonna be a bit. So you have plenty of time. It only gets better. It seems, I mean, it seems obvious that the low-level dude is probably going to be able to change levels, even though they said it's not possible. I mean, yeah, probably, right? I don't know. I have never seen it. Sung Jin Woo! I don't even know how Lionel's white hair gets here. Alright. We're keeping all of these. I'm gonna give you the Rias. This gets kept. Alright, we downsized. We downsized. It's a very easy watch, Jeremy. I got my wife to watch it. I got my wife to watch it and she enjoyed it. I think Keely would like it. I can't. I'm done with Demon Slayer, man. I'm done with Demon Slayer, dude. Then again, I read the manga like 2 years ago, so I know how it all ends. So I'm not super invested. Puff, of course it's cool, man. These are your cards, dude. I'm just a steward of your cards. I don't want them. All right, but we can look at your hits. All right, brother. I'll clean this up a little bit and put 2 hits per top loader. But these are your hits right now. These are your SRs. You got the good promo. You got the 2 good promos. I am just a steward of your cards, man. It is probably going to be a box, Puff, so I would say just give me tomorrow to weigh everything out and just get the proper price of the shipping. This is your box. Yes, sir. It's probably gonna be 6, but like sometimes it is really close to 6, so I'll just DM you. I'll let you know. Someone at Treasure Cup was playing the alt art green red Luffy. Like the actual one? The fucking $400 card? Oh, he was playing that shit is like a $400 card. That's I was thinking like, oh, maybe he's playing like the regular one. No, he's just a fucking degen playing a $400 card. Cool. Cool. I mean, you know, that's normal, right? Right? Yeah, flexing on everyone. Man, don't make me walk up in there with my fucking cards. Yeah, I'm waiting to win a slab or that PC E2B before shipping. So I will honor this because I know other streams honor this. Let's say you win the One Piece Goldie Roger break, right? It's 10 spots at $10. Let's say you win that. You can use that $100 for something else. I'll keep the Rogers and then you can use it for something else. I will honor that. Because other streams have honored that and I actually like that. So like if you ever win any break at all, you can just flip that money into something else. If you'd rather. I was checking out my play set of the Teach alternate art. I will say one thing I do hate is I wish you could play with Japanese cards at any point. Like if the cards do the same thing in English or in Japanese, but obviously the Japanese cards are a little bit cheaper to get, I see no harm in letting someone use the Japanese cards. I don't understand why that is a big deal. Oh. Do you want to trade my 2 raw Yamatos for the black label? This one's Max's, man. I actually just put one on. The other one got put on slab away. So Bossman008 actually just slabbed away the other one. So this one is for Max, unless Max doesn't want it. One did get taken. You know, this is comped at $400, man. I just looked it up on eBay when I was comping it for Bossman. It's a $400 slab. Is the Luffy up for grabs? I could be convinced. I'm not necessarily sold on the Luffy. I don't know what it sells for. I really do like it though. It would be nice to have a black label Luffy card. BGS 10 black label. Let me see if I can even find one. Man, I can't even find one. So Pristine 10 sold for $100. The Yamato Pristine 10 sold for like 150-ish. So this has to be over. This is probably like a $500 card if I had to guess. Jeremy, because the Yamato in a Pristine 10 was worth more and the black label was $400. I'm gonna keep searching, but I don't see any sold, so, and I don't see any buy it nows. Not even having one in a buy it now is like fucking rough. Like this BGS 10, but that's in English, so that doesn't count. Yeah, I don't even have any idea what the fucking comp it at. What's the number on the Luffy? I want to check it out. What's the number? 00180688871. There's nothing to comp this on. Chicken, Steve, love a chicken, got me going on a wheel. You got a pop one? Is it a pop one? I know the Yamatos for sure weren't pop one. I've seen Black Label Yamatos in the past. BGS, is it 09? It is 09. 09 Japanese. Oh, the card number. This is OP0906. It's the Luffy leader from 09. The Luffy leader from 09. Sorry, I thought you meant like the BGS. I'd be surprised if it's pop one, honestly. But then again, you just never know. Let me check the order history. Oh no. How do I check pop report? Pop report. This doesn't even let me do One Piece. Pokemon is here. Others, Olympics. No One Piece? Is there an easier way to check pop report?
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef, now would you?
Yes, I would.
What's the cert number?
It is when you're broke.
It is 0018068871. Pop 2. Damn. Yo, can you send me a link of where you found that? Pop 2. Crazy. I just went to card verification and typed yeah. What's the Yamato's at? I've seen with mine, I've seen 3 in total. $52 on the Yamatos. They did really good on the Yamatos. Nice, bro. Pop 2 sick. Well, it makes sense why I've never seen one on eBay. Yeah, Jeremy, I don't know if you want this black label. I mean, it's probably cheaper in relation to the other ones, but I don't know. I don't want you to think that I'm trying to rip you off, you know? That's the last thing I want you to think. If it was something that you were like willing to slab away for, so you'd pay over time, it'd be different. But I don't want you to think that I'm ripping you off. Because like I don't even know what to comp it at. I have no idea. Especially with it being Pop 2, I have no idea, and I don't want to fuck you over. Yeah, I have no idea what the price is. I mean, I probably would have comped it like before knowing it was pop 2 at like 500, but with it being pop 2, I'd probably comp it closer to a bit more, maybe like 700-ish, and just see if someone takes it at that. I mean, black labels carry such a heavy tax. It just is what it is. I'll trade you my Chet Holmgren for it. Yeah, dude. Damn, that sounds like a fucking deal. That sounds kind of like a steal to me. Yo, Puff, if you're still in chat, can you do me a favor and just type in the ship me channel to remind me? Just, yo, Velez, ship me, please. Because I will forget. I forget stuff. I think we'll call it there, man. Solid, nice little 4-hour stream, boys. What do you guys think? I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my fucking Monday night. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna go full screen because I worked my ass off on this fucking logo thing right here. And I think it looks awesome. So I'm gonna go into full screen and I'm gonna enjoy the view of what the fruits of my labor. Guys, have a wonderful rest of your night. If you enjoyed your Memorial Day, I hope you enjoyed the rest of your Memorial Day. Let's start the week off on a banger. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Guys, I hope you enjoy it. Everybody else, yeah, man. I'll see you guys the rest of the week. Let's have a banger of a week. And yeah, I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as always, goodbye!